Hello everybody, my name is Zelinator and we are back on the adventure. And I touched the mouse slightly. Has it been corrected? Close enough, perhaps? I want to like slide it to the left a little. Oh well. We now sit and wait. Howdy y'all, welcome back to the stream. I was about to take a bite of my Pop-Tart and then I realized people started popping up in chat. So I guess I'll drop it and say hello for now. Now I'll munch. I did not get weights yet. I'll be honest, after I finished yesterday, I went to play some Pavlov, and then that took way too long, and then I was like, well, oh well. It doesn't show the chat on screen. Yes, it does. I'm looking at YouTube right now. Oh, now it does. If you're talking like the YouTube chat, that's on you. If you're talking about on-screen chat, I see it in the video. I'm looking at the YouTube video specifically. Oh well. Get back to munching. Okay, so it took us about 2 minutes to catch up because we were supposed to be at 150,000 yesterday, which means we need to be at 300,000 today. But if you remember yesterday, we had the like 10-15 minute introduction part. So that's going to give us a little bit extra time today to be able to hit 300,000. Oh, soundtracks sound so apocalyptic. There's more meaning than that. Well, like I said, I plan on doing the full analysis video for the whole album eventually. Traveling through a wasteland. Interesting. Well, there's 4 different parts. Each part's supposed to have its own feel. Hello, Paul and Soybean. Welcome back. Well, there is, I've hinted at how there is kind of a little story going on throughout the soundtrack, how it's kind of supposed to represent-ish this journey. Kind of. Oh, I realized I left the vent open. Man, I'm gonna need to like step back for a like quick second. Hold on. Let me get back to you. Oh yeah, look, the walking animation's fixed. Look, we can actually see ourselves walking again. For those of you who are here anytime after the 8-hour and 41-minute mark, then you'll remember the walking animation kind of died. It looked weird because I was doing the nether roof slide there. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna need to step back real quickly here. Alright. I'm back. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? I'm walking to the Nether Far Lands. It's straight up the title. We are 150,550 blocks away from spawn. Yeah. We walk for 10 hours a day. Ryan, you already said you're late. Or should I say late, because that's how it's spelled. Thanks for liking the music. I put it together in 3 weeks. Because I kinda, you know, I was on a time limit. But it is what it is. What would Zelinator the video game even be about? No, I'm not gonna be any type of tuber. I'm just a regular YouTuber. Have fun. This isn't fun. 10 hours of this, staring at the same thing. You can take an entire 8-hour nap. You could go to work for an entire 10-hour or 8-hour shift. Come back and I'd still be going. But yeah, check back later, because this is going to be going 10 hours for the next... Oh yeah, I redid the numbers based on based on 150,000 blocks a day. And we're gonna end off June 25th-ish. So basically, we're not gonna end off in May. We're gonna end off the end of June. That's unfortunate because I have stuff going on at the start of July. But oh well. Well, I'm not doing this to not having fun because I'm not having fun now, but I'll have fun when I get there. And also, you know, me being me, this is the ultimate Minecraft Polyworld, right? It's all about different degrees added to the Polyworld. What the? Hold on. You see the text? It says if you do. Hold up. I gotta look at that real fast. Hold on. Did I? Don't tell. Is there a text limit? Don't tell me there's a text limit. No way. There's a text limit. How many characters? Ah. That's not cool. Come on, OBS. Why is there a maximum character limit? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna need to redo the entire text at the top of the screen. Hold up. I know this is taking time away. Do. I didn't know there's a character limit, otherwise, that's not cool. I really do need to have like 2 different ones now. I'm just gonna do a quick fix. I'll make it fancier tomorrow. Probably. Because I added more stuff to the top of the screen and I realized, nope, it's getting cut off. It's not 1024. Because that's when Notepad breaks its lines. Do. And one more. Nope, just kidding, there's still more, hold up. Okay. I'm gonna hit save, I'm gonna close. Okay, back to walking. Nether portal to see what the overworld likes just to break the monetary. I'm gonna make a nether portal when we hit the Far Lands. But yeah. Delayed gratification. Yes. Do. What happens if you go Nether Far Lands? The game will crash because when it tries to bring you back, you're not going to be within the 32 million mark. Oh yeah, here you can kind of see the cape. I just can't, spin all the way around. Okay, back to walking for sure this time. Thomas, who are you talking to? Obviously that was, just as much sarcasm as the sarcasm you were including. I would say, every time someone asks, are we there yet? I add an hour to the stream. But I don't want to stream for, the rest of my life. No one needs a meme. Oh, close enough. I figured it was some sorts. Did any of y'all ever watch the movie Are We There Yet? And the sequel Are We Done Yet? From like, I don't know, early 2000s, maybe late 90s. I don't remember. I remember it when I was a small fry. Nap time, go right on ahead. In fact, take an 8-hour nap if you want. I'll still be walking. Oops, I forgot something. On the top of the text, you can see that little dash. I was supposed to remove that. Oh well. Let's see how much it bothers me in the next 9.5 hours. Are we there yet? We get there when we get there. I'll be getting down from the nether roof using the spawn chunk duplication glitch because I made a nether skylight way back in beta when you could break bedrock with seeds. So because I made another skylight back at spawn, because I made the nether skylight at spawn, and because of the spawn chunk duplication glitch, I'll be able to use the skylight I made at spawn in future, or in farther distances. There's just a 524,288 block gap in between. So. The apostrophe in Team Treant is not. It's an O. It replaces an O because it's Team Tree not. It's not trees. Brian, are you setting yourself up for another Ryan clone? Because that's not something you would say. Therefore, I had my doubts. That's why I straight-faced answered the question. Depression juice? What'd you give her that one? Sorry, Thomas, not showing that one. It was kind of funny. I've realized now it's a joke. When you said it was a joke, I realized, oh, it is a joke. Sorry, Ryan, YouTube doesn't like all your swearing. Try to keep this PG, you know. No swearing on my Christian Minecraft server. See some of the bedrock stripes. I wouldn't be surprised, Thomas. What bedrock stripes? I don't know what you're talking about. It's the same texture we've been staring at, and there's not even visible world jitter. The next coordinate, we're gonna see the next precision loss, in like 8 hours, I think. Yeah, it's got to be late into the stream when we're going to see the next precision loss. Because we need to hit 262,000. We're at 154. We got a long ways to go. Bedrock texture. The dark red... Why? You're calling out all the stuff we've been staring at since yesterday. The nether fog, the bedrock texture. It's all still here. This kind of look like a stripe pattern. When I could just, you know, look at it at a glance, I could see the dark parts going to the left-ish, off to where we're facing, and then this lighter part next to it, so it's like dark right, or dark light, dark light. Or, if we look straight ahead, it's light, dark, dark. Because to the left, like the very middle, it kind of looks like a chain, but that's like really dark. And then like a little over, it's like really light. But then in front of us, it's like, it's the lighter texture, but it's not totally dark. Oh, and to the right as well. Left and right are, well, I guess relatively diagonal. You could see the chain like, no, because the texture only goes one way. Yeah, you really only see like the chain texture going to the left. See the hotbar too. Yeah, you know what else I see? I see that little piece of bacon down there. Infinite bacon number 5. Just notice coordinates at the top left. Those coordinates have been there ever since yesterday. I've had them up pretty much the whole time. Okay, it's starting to get a little cold. I turned my fan, well, okay, first the heater was on, and then I closed the fan. No heat for me. And then to turn the fan on helped cool it off. It's starting to get a little cold in here though. Turn on night vision or like on commands. I don't have any of those commands. I don't have single player commands. Sure, I'll show that one. Full bright. Well, there's no gamma slider. Not until beta 1.8 is when the brightness slider can get added. Alright, there you go. But yeah, I keep that on up. But yeah, I don't keep it like, you know, maximum brightness, like as in no visible darkness. I just keep brightness all the way on bright. That's good enough for me. Battle axe? I've had that battle axe since 1.6.6. Last week Monday, I've had it. I told you that was when I first started using the texture pack. All in vanilla Minecraft. Touch grass. You know, this past weekend, I was almost gonna, no, maybe not this weekend, the weekend before, I was almost gonna take a picture of me, you know, being in my front yard touching grass and be like, look, I went outside today. Battle axe, beloved. I very do much like battle axe. I like the texture more than just the one-sided. One-sided makes more sense for Minecraft, just because, you know, the crafting recipe. Well, like, I like the dual-sided more. Oh, I'm already at 41%. Again, I was playing games yesterday. I was playing games on my phone while walking. Maybe today I'll, you know, not play Pavlov and actually set up my PS3. So then I could, you know, do stuff on there. Hello there. Why did that pop up on my phone so much faster than the chat on the computer? That's weird. Hello there. I need to give my voice a break. We're only 25 minutes in and I could already tell I'm not gonna last. I need more dimes. I don't currently have enough dimes on me. I need to pick up more dimes though. Yeah. But yeah, I'll pick up more dimes. Or other better improved weights today. For sure this time. For sure, for sure. Zelinator, professional procrastinator. Hey, if I'm good at pulling it off and stuff, then that's all that matters. Hello there. Welcome to the stream as well. Ryan, your advertisement's working. New people are showing up. Perfect 9 hours meditation. This isn't 9 hours. This is 10 hours. 10 hours sitting here staring at bedrock. Oh, of course, 10 times 84. 840 hours. Oh, that's too much. I'm really going to be spending 840 to 850 hours staring at this. Check back in. Alright, soybean. See you later. No way. It's still cut off. You're right. Hold on. I'm glad you said that because I was looking at the top. I was like, why is it still? Hold on. I need to adjust that text again. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Hold on. And then I realized I also forgot one other thing. I want to get back. Okay, here it is. Right, hit save. Close. Close. And I can now hit play. Back to game. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Dirt houses are better than wooden houses. Depends on what you're going for. Stronghold brick houses. That's just stone brick. Strongholds are made out of stone brick. Hello Zeb, welcome back to the stream as well. Oh, you hear that? That marks the half-hour mark. It's already been 30 minutes, yay. Yeah, the Nether Reactor core houses, that was good stuff. I made a real. There was one world I had. I don't think I still have it, but I spawned like 4 of them right next to each other. And I was able to make this super large structure out of it. Oh, that was good times. Yeah, that was a really old world. I don't know if I still have it. Probably not, but I have a couple worlds that still have a Nether Reactor structure in them. Yeah, the problem is, it'd always break apart afterwards. Um, so, in order to like repair it, you would need to make another one. Let's bring back the reactor core just for fun. I'm sure there are plenty of mods that bring the what was it? How would that be a world setting? That would just straight up be. It wouldn't need to be. I don't know. I'm sure it's probably gonna get, lost to time in the next 10 years. Shouting so loud in VC. Glad I wasn't there, because I was enjoying the peacefulness of Minecraft Live from the comfort of my own stuff. I had it on in the background while I was like, I don't know, digging or something. One day I'll need to watch the 2 live-action Inspector Gadget movies again. I don't know how many years it's gonna take, but one day. Jebedabo is a legend. Woohoo, day 2. Yes, Peppermint's World, day 2. Day 2 out of about 85. Sadness. This one does not spark joy. Jebedabo, such a meme. The folks over at Mojang really don't know how much they set themselves up every year for this stuff, for this kind of stuff. And with him yelling no. Nope, I've not seen Minecraft with Inspector Gadget. If you send the video my way, I may or may not get to it eventually. Snapshot for 1.19. Well, if there was no snapshot last week, there could be. I gave it 50-50 chance. Yeah, last week they said, you know, the team was working hard on the stuff, and it's like, well, nothing this week. But we'll see. I say 50-50. If they don't have one this week, then I'm fairly certain they will have one next week. Because a 2-week break is probably enough time to get enough stuff done. Well, I guess technically it'd be 3 weeks because they released the snapshot. They have the rest of that week, another week, another week, and all that stuff. Oh, that's why I'm getting the stuff on my phone. I don't even have Discord open on the computer. That's what's going on. It's fine. I guess I don't need it. Skype back in 2010, 2011. I wasn't doing any online things in 2010 and 2011. I was playing Spore at that time. 2011 for sure. I don't know about 2010. Yeah, 2011 I was definitely playing Spore at that time. And then in 2012 was when I started playing Minecraft. 2013 was when I started doing online Minecraft, so I didn't pick up Skype until 2013. At the time I signed in with Facebook, you know, that ended up backfiring because it was like 2016, 2018, I don't remember. But they disabled Facebook sign-in. I was like, well, there goes all my Skype conversations. Ah, bad day, bad day. So then after that, I was like, well, looks like Discord all out. Because I've been using it must have been 2018, because I started Discord 2017. And then it would have been 2018, no more Skype for sure. So then I was like, well, I'm all out on Discord from now on. I used a little bit of TeamSpeak. No, was it TeamSpeak? No. Hold on, there's another one. Don't tell me, hold on. Uvu. I used Uvu before. I used Uvu before Skype. That only lasted like a month and a half. We had Mumble as well. That was kind of alongside because there was Mumble mod for Minecraft, so I was able to support, you know, directional audio and all that stuff. Audio within 3D space. It still works to this day. I just haven't had many use cases since. But yeah, we would on a server I'd play, we would use Mumble on there, so that way we could get the real world positions of, you know, other players. That way it was like, you know, increased realism, even though you can ignore Minecraft's realistic factor. But yeah, I've never really been much of an online person in general, only small groups of stuff. I actually have a line about that on the top text about why I don't have a server. If you give it enough time, it's going to scroll by faster since I took out a lot of them empty space. But if you give it enough time, you're going to see why I don't have a Discord server. Hold on, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get there. I haven't memorized the order of the stuff. But now that I realize there's a character limit, I'm really about to have two. One at the top, one at the bottom. The problem is, at the bottom, I wanted to have the progress bar for the video. For the audio, well, I guess the music, I should say. The old 10-hour music. But if I moved that to the left, I would be able to have scrolling text at the bottom. Yeah, if someone makes it for me, and I have no part of any of it, I'll just be there. But yeah, the question was, you should set up a Discord server. I said I have a reason for not setting up a Discord server. Ryan, that wasn't the question. There we go. There's the text about why I don't have a Discord server. And there it goes. Exactly, I don't have time to be dealing with this. I've got other stuff to be focusing on. Oh, I was supposed to whip out Hop on Pop. Oh, I never did. That's fine, maybe later if I remember. Just in case. Of all, like, 80-something servers I'm in, I only look at, like, 3 of them. However, though, I get all the because of Nitro, I get to use all the emotes that were added to all of them, unless they have like intentionally disabled for other servers. But basically, I have a whole stockpile of emotes just from all the servers I'm in. That's the main reason why I haven't even left. Yeah, I haven't hit the old limit of 100, but with Nitro I have up to 200. But yeah, as I said, I'm only active in like 3 of them. All the rest I just get free emotes for. There you go, good live. Bye. Alright, well, thanks for dropping on by. Farewell. Tune in 8 hours to see me doing the same thing, if you want. Did you hear that? We're at the 45-minute mark. Yay. Why did 15 people? Well, I told you all this stuff was working. Then Ryan, why are you using this account? I fail to understand. Hello there. We're nearly past the first hour. You're right, we are nearly past the first hour. Epic face. I haven't seen that in years. Man, you're giving me flashbacks to middle school. Trollface? I feel like Trollface is even older than Epic Face. Yeah, well, either way, Epic Face, you know, decade plus. I don't think it's that old. Maybe closer to 15 years. I think it was like a very short-lived one, though. Yeah, there's a lot of. I know there are a lot of folks who, you know, was never for dabbing. I was definitely one of those people. But it was still, you know, widespread enough for it to pop up all over the place. I remember fidget spinners, though. I got a fancy one. It looks like a saw blade. Well, actually I have two. Two similar ones. But yeah. I never picked up a regular spinner. Like I've said, the two I picked up, they look pretty nice. Like your channel, thank you. I guarantee you this is the lowest of the low in terms of content. But luckily I only have to deal with this for a lot of stuff. You should totally check out the series before I started walking. But yeah, because there's an entire 140 episodes before. Alright, do. Ryan, why do you not keep track of the people you invite? But anyways, do. I only like the spinner because of the look, but like I said, never picked up some of the standard kind, some of the dual or the triple. Do keep track. You say you do keep track, but like, then why are you asking? Don't know, folks. Man, you gotta keep up with the peeps. Why are you inviting people that you don't know very well? You're gonna ask, specific folks. Did we get past the first spawn repeat yet? We did not. We're gonna see that on Thursday. The middle of Thursday, I think. Man in China? I don't know. I don't think I'm banned anywhere. I've been flying under the radar for 7 years. But no, the first repeating chunk we'll come across is on Thursday. I think. Sent a link to a group chat of Russians. I'll just spam Winnie the Pooh. It's a bad idea. Oops, I was looking at stuff. Let me head back. There we go, back to 320. Do. What are we currently at? 313. Alright. Which is better? That is... I'm trying to think of the best way to approach that. Oh, well, I'll just leave this to you guys. Well, you know, the pros and cons, of course, and stuff. But, a lot of people just don't think about that. Do. Best BTS member. That made me think of, there was an image I saw on Twitter of where some girl was all in the, BTS and whatnot, all that fun stuff. And her dad, not really knowing all that stuff, found the most popular Korean person and put up posters for the birthday party. I totally explained this wrong, but like, it was interesting. Image is what I'm referencing. Okay, then you've seen it too. Yeah, I was like, huh, poor guy, everyone's gonna whoop on him. A lot of people, oh well. When did I come back to? I don't know how this started. People started talking about China and stuff, then it spread to Korea, and I don't know. Worldwide hit. Home Alone 2? Back in time to start my all-favorite movie, Home Alone 2. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Windows 10 or Windows 11? I'm on Windows 10 just because my hardware doesn't natively support Windows 11. My CPU is too old, that's the big problem. I'm not buying new hardware just to get Windows 11. I'm fine with 10. Tried and true, it's lasted 7 years now. Oh wait, that was a question on which is better? Oh, I thought you were asking what we were using. I can't really form an opinion with 11 because I've never actually used it. My computer's lasted me 4 years, generally, but, like I've said, some of the stuff is older than when it was last big upgraded. But yeah. I'll get 11 eventually, maybe like when 10 is officially being discontinued. Adding ads to the file explorer? I feel like I've heard that. It was only, if so, it was only like a one-time thing though. Would that affect 10, or would that just be something for 11? Currently using Arch Linux. Good stuff there. Like Mac OS X. Isn't your GPU 1 year old? Yes, the GPU I have, the 3070, is the newest piece of hardware. Second to that would be the RAM from 2018. The power supply. No, the power supply was 2020. Then beneath that, my CPU is from 2016. I have an i7 6800K. Oh, and the SSD. The SSD is also new, 2021, I think. Oh, yeah, it's that time again. Listen, do. We have now hit the hour mark. Yay. But in terms of like all Linux and stuff, the main reason why I still stick to Windows comes down to game compatibility. Windows would be like, you know, number one in terms of the amount of supported platforms. And then, you know, you can get your workarounds for Windows stuff to work on Linux, and then Mac is kind of, you know, all Apple stuff for you know, all that stuff. But in terms of like getting used to using it, I think switching over from Windows would would take some getting used to. Have you ever used XP? I have used XP. I have had 2 desktops be XP. I've used those for quite a while, and then I switched over to a Vista laptop. And then in 2015, when I got my new computer, that was running 7 for a few months until I upgraded to 10. And I shall need to return really shortly. XP is not as old as me, but yeah, I will need to be back right quickly. Let me throw this up. I have returned. Okay, back to walking. How to check on my fish. Not close the vent. Turned down the fan, and I needed to pick up another water bottle because I ran out of this one. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Bathroom break. No, it's not a bathroom break. Not this time. Spain without the S. I've heard that before. I don't think I've really missed anything else. Okay. Some random person's calling me. I'm just gonna ignore it. If they leave a message, then it's important. Boop. Alright. What's your phone? My phone? You heard the buzz? Because I keep my phone on vibrate all the time. So it went bzzz, and then, I flipped it over so that way it would stop vibrating. Did I ever turn my hard drive on? Oh, I didn't. It's fine. I don't need it. Oh, hold on. Let me get back to 320. Do. Back to stepping all over the place. Keep saying crazy stuff. You're the one saying, you say crazy stuff all the time. Oh, hey, they did leave a voicemail. It's probably not important, but I guess I'll give it a listen anyways. You can hear notifications. The problem with me is, like, I keep it on vibrate so that way I can hear the vibe, because my phone's always nearby. I'd rather have the I'd rather hear the vibration than the ringtone or whatever. Why 320? The reason why I stick between 320 and 300 is because 310 is the middle ground. That's exactly where spawn is. So I say 10 blocks forward, 10 blocks sideways. Alert people around me. There's nobody around me. This house is mostly quiet. But yeah, the only problem is if I have my phone on a loud surface and it vibrates, that's like brrr, I'm like, oh no. But yeah, on my hard desk, it's I keep it as is. Yeah, the notification is, the vibration is short, but the ringtone is long. Alright, I've returned. My ringtone, I kind of have two, one for like notifications and other stuff. But anyways, the two tones I use on my phone, one of them is the opening song for School Live, and the other one is the opening for Neon Genesis Evangelion. So it's Friend Shitai and Cruel Angel's Thesis. But yeah, there's 7 seconds of silence. I don't know if someone, accidentally called me or whatever. Haven't changed the ringtone or wallpaper. My lock screen is a picture of 3 out of my 4 friends, because at the time that's all they were. There were only 3. But my wallpaper for the home screen and stuff, it's Minecraft items floating around. On my old phone, it used to be dynamic, like the screen would move as I moved my phone, but on here, it doesn't, and it's kind of disappointing. But yeah, you could see it's all the Minecraft sprites, all the items floating around the screen. So it's not just a single image. It's not just a static image. So I just like looking at it every once in a while. If I could have a convenient way to record the home screen, I would. I just never posted it. One day, probably. I don't even know. Is the thingy? I want to check, see if that app is even available on the App Store still, or Play Store, or whatever it's still called. I'm on Android. I think it's just Minecraft Live wallpaper. Craft your LWP. But yeah. I've been using that for several years now. Is it illegal? I don't know. Here, how about you find out? How about you try blasting it 2 in the morning? Find out if, cops show up. phone often. I haven't changed the ringtone or wallpaper. I don't blame you. I don't think I really missed any other messages. Get my phone on silent since today I got it. Every once in a while, I'll listen to the ringtone just so I can hear the music. But otherwise, it's on vibrate 95% of the time. Probably noise violation. It'd probably be like misdemeanor or something. Unless you do it repeatedly, then that's a problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa to you. Well, it's, you know, another Ryan. Plan on doing that repeatedly as long as the Far Lands are going on. Didn't you catch your Z's at like midnight though? And not 2 in the morning? Who knows, tries. Out the window, this guy was blasting nuke alarms. Yes, I know your count, because I'm looking at it right now. See, Ryan? No one likes you impersonating them. Your #1 top idol, Method, yesterday, he yelled at you for doing the exact same thing. Why are you walking sideways? I actually put why I'm doing that up at the top. It's gonna, I don't know how long it's gonna take to scroll by. But basically it's slightly faster because it adds the 2 vectors. It adds the forward vector and the left vector. Yeah, it's just the way video games generally handle movement input. But yeah, I'm walking at a 45-degree angle. Y'all can't really... Well, I guess you can kind of tell. Because all the lines straight in front of me are slightly off. But yeah. Because they're all relative. What are bars at the top of the screen? They're from Daemon X Machina. It's literally just something else to look at. I'm walking diagonal because it's slightly faster than forward. There you go. It's top text. 45 is hot summer day in Celsius. That'd be correct. Because if 100 is boiling point, 50 is half of that. I'll try that in my Turn into the Far Lands series. Alright, yeah, go right on ahead. Because it's... Yeah, like I've said, it's just the way Minecraft adds your forward and left vector. There's a better explanation for it online, but it's just slightly faster than going straight. Oh well. I'm not sure about modern versions, though. Old versions, it is like that. I'm not sure if that was ever changed. 620,000. Are you also in beta 1.7? As well as, overworld travel? That was gonna be a later question, because now I kind of want to know about your journey to the Far Lands series as well. If you wanna, but yeah, Beta 1.7 Overworld. Okay, I kind of assume so. That's most common. But yeah, how long have you been walking, and about how many blocks a day can you do? Almost a year. How often are you traveling? Sorry if I'm asking all these questions, but like, I'm the kind of person who likes to know of all the other people's goes at this. It's like, I'll trying to figure out all the people who try to take a challenge. Um, Sometimes 50K a day. But yeah. Paul saying do 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 do. Some of the things I say. Wait, hold on. That's exactly what I say. Oh yes. All right. How many hours do you put in? Because 50, like me being me, that's just in terms of what I've heard other people going. That's still a little short. Paul, you were here earlier, right? Sure you update your OBS. Wait, was that a thing for me? What needs updating? I just got an update. Oh, I see. I'll update, after the stream, because I'm in the middle of doing stuff right here. I'll update it later if I'm feeling it. Well, I guess probably tomorrow, because I'm gonna close it today, forget about it. When I open it up tomorrow, it's gonna remind me. So we'll see. But everything kind of works right now. I do say why not why, because there's so many things I'm like, why does it work that way? Do you like Teslas? Honestly, I don't really care. I'm not a car person. Hey, 10 concurrent viewers. I was right, we did hit 10. Yay. World famous 3 cheese Alfredo spaghetti code. Yeah, no kidding. Paul, you right? I've seen them check marks. No, Paul is very much not Ryan. Paul has been around since 2017. But yeah. I can personally tell you Paul has been around far longer. And I've also said before how no one else from way back then are still active viewers today that I know of. I know, but I mean an impersonator. Imposter. No? Notch. Speaking of Notch, y'all wanna, try to pull a kilo and try to get Notch on here? That'd be a great grand finale. Even if it, just drops in to say hi. used to swear in pancakes. I kind of moved on from pancakes just because pancakes is like too long. I don't know, I kind of just say other stuff now. Can't say why not why without saying why not. Well, it kind of just goes together. I ask a question of why not why, and the response is, Notch says, why not? Oh, I never solved the Rubik's Cube from yesterday. I'll do that eventually. It got tiring using it with one hand. Oh, I passed 300. Let me slide on back. Let me cha-cha slide on back, since I'm not doing the nether roof slide. We're coming up on 170,000 here pretty soon. Oh hey, I just realized y'all did miss it. 169,420. I guess we did pass that a while ago. That's fine. How long does it take to get there? At the speed I'm going, I'm hoping to be there around June 25th. This is the second day, and I'm only at 170,000. I do about... if I could keep up the speed, I'm pulling 150,000 blocks a day. 15,000 blocks an hour. I didn't do the math to how fast that is a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can find out my blocks per second, because I'm supposed to be going 6 blocks a second, but that can't be right because I'm not actually going that fast. So hold on, let me whip out 15,000 blocks an hour divided by 60. That's 250 blocks a minute divided by 60. I'm going 4.16 blocks a second. I'm supposed to be going 6.01. Because it was supposed to be 4.13 multiplied by 1.4, which means the week you must be wrong, because otherwise I'd be going 3 times 1.4. But if I'm going 4.1, maybe the walk speed really is 4.414. Okay, well either way, I'm going about 150,000 blocks a day, 15,000 blocks an hour, 4.2-ish blocks a second. Okay, now you speak. The only language I speak is English. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. After those 2 years were up, it all disappeared. I could speak code, kind of. I could speak Unreal Blueprints, but I don't know if that counts as a language. Well, kind of, because it's a scripting language. C++ is a definite language. But in terms of like the blueprints, I don't know. It's complicated. notch. The 8th wonder of the world. Sparkles making a series of Minecraft classics, old Minecraft maps. Do further elaborate on that. Only reason Sweden is relevant? Probably. I really haven't heard anything else about Sweden over the past long time. How's Minecraft 8th and 9th? Minecraft is one thing, how's it 2 wonders? Let me slide on back to 320. Like, Dropper. Okay, is Dropper really that old though? I would imagine 2011, 2011, that still would have been the old height limit. 2012 was with the 256 height limit. Deep Space Turtle Chase though, I've heard that name before, I never looked it up. I know what Dropper is though. Okay, well. I guess that's not... Yeah, that's old since, you know, still being a decade-ish. But that's... When I was first thinking of that, I was like, ooh, making alpha maps, beta maps? Nah. Minecraft is a bunch of wonders? Minecraft as a whole is one thing, though. Okay, so that one was beta, alright. Ah, yes, another Ryan clone. Nah, he's not verified. Nokia ringtone. Oh, we hit the half-hour mark again. Man, I think I'm seriously gonna be hearing this 10 hours a day. 10 times a day. For 85 days. Oi! Notch is here. Nah, that's another Ryan. I'm not gonna believe. Notch for president. You know there are certain requirements to be a president of the U.S. This Notch is actually an imposter. I know. Then again, you know, I'm not the chat. I'm surprised that didn't get flagged for spam. Interesting. And I'm surprised that one got accepted as well. YouTube is very inconsistent, kind of. I guess it's more specific than inconsistent. Problem is, too many ways to outsmart. I know, you can play Minecraft and all sorts of stuff. Of course Notch has a checkmark. He doesn't even have Notch. The channel is Nizaj. Last time I remember it being. But yeah, you can't imposter famous people because they're already verified. Silence moment. Well, I don't know, this isn't much of a battle, my problem. I'm the streamer, I'm not allowed to pick sides. I'm allowed to think it. Yeah, otherwise, I don't intend to be talking for 10 hours straight. I don't have that kind of energy. slide to the left. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, the things I wish I could say. Sorry, Ryan. You've already lost my trust a long time ago. This is why I still blame all new people to be Ryan clones. Or I might know. I don't know who Ryan clones are, or maybe not at this point. I know there's too many of them that I can't. It's hard to keep track. This is especially since they're not always consistent. You enjoying your time playing Minecraft? I'm enjoying playing. Well, I'm enjoying playing Minecraft. I'm not enjoying all the chaos going on in the chat stream. But same thing with why I don't have a Discord server. I don't feel like moderating it to the point, nor do I have enough people to be able to do it for me. Why did 15 people? Well, this is why you gotta invite people who aren't so... None of the words I want to use are for this. I gotta unplug my phone. Boop. Except Minecraft. What game would you consider to be your favorite? The next closest is probably Spore. Because I've spent many hours on there. It's the whole freedom aspect in terms of creating your own creature and whatnot. Other than that, next would probably be... let me think. I'd also want to say Locomotion. Locomotion is definitely up there in terms of top favorites. If Spore's number 2, I can't really decide on number 3. There's also Sven Co-op. I really like Sven Co-op. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to decide. 8 watching. We hit 10 people watching earlier for like 2 minutes. Oopsies, that was way too far. Loading up way too many chunks. It's fine. But yeah. Yesterday's stream, we were chilling at like 4 to 5 for a lot of it. Today's stream seems to be, 7 or 8. Sport is pretty good. Never heard of Locomotion. Locomotion is older. 2004, I think. It was by Chris Sawyer. He also made, who was it? Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't remember. I don't remember what other games Chris Sawyer made. But some of those other, like, early 2000s, late 90s, top-down, isometric games. Prefer Sims to Spore. I've never really got into Sims. I've tried. I've played Sim City, but that's, kind of different. But I have a Sims game for the PS2. But yeah, I don't know. People aren't enough interesting for me for Sims. But yeah. I'd rather live a more free life. Not to mention, the totally absurdity of reaching the center of the galaxy in Spore. PS2 Sims games are bad. Well, I guess, there we go. That's why, I never really got into it. But yeah, if you were to send me a game, I would probably play it. No guarantee, though. Definitely not now, not within the next few months. Ever played Stormworks Build and Rescue? No, I have not. Cookie Clicker. I remember someone who played Cookie Clicker. I never cared enough. It's not my kind of game. Ah, yes, those random bots who try to post a link, but, fail because You know, YouTube doesn't accept links. Get really addicted. Cookie quicker this year. Why? The game is already quite a few years old. Why'd you even care enough to pick it up now? Do. What steamer? Ended up pouring about 200 hours. There's a lot of games I have that I don't even have 200 hours in. In fact, most of my games I don't even have 200 hours in. I ought to go to my library, sort by playtime. How many games are 200 or more hours? In fact, exactly 2 games I have are more than 200 hours. Gmod and Sven Co-op. 304, 295. The next best is Half-Life Alyx at 144, Just Cause 4, Just Cause 2, Pavlov, Half-Life 2, Half-Life Source, Boneworks, and it all dips below 100, around there. Alright, Notch, sorry. You gotta go now. The Half-Life series is amazing. I view it as the greatest first-person shooter franchise as a whole. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing stuff. It was not, I don't know. The last message he said, luckily it was blocked, but like, nah, not here. Well, join the puzzling, Ryan, because every time a new person shows up, I'm always puzzled whether it's gonna be you or not. Deal with it. It happens. I thought you only had one friend. Why are you calling them your friends now? Not to mention you calling them friends earlier. This is why you gotta invite people you actually know. Oh, hold on, that's a puzzle piece. I want to show that. I really should keep the tube open on my phone or something. It's too much effort, though. I'd be giving myself the whole watch time. Boop. Yeah, 176,000. We're making good progress. We might be able to hit 180,000 in the next 10 minutes. That's kind of what we're going for. I think because, hold on, it's 50, yeah, if we hit 180,000, we're on track. Because lunch kind of sets us back a little bit, but we were able to catch up, kind of. But yeah, yesterday was going to be the slowest day just because the whole 10-minute opener, the whole introduction to the series. I thought it was you because you'd say that kind of stuff. No, I've not heard of that. I think I've said before how I don't watch a lot of shows or keep up with stuff. So knows what? Oh, what? You know, I thought it was you, and then you started going really extreme. I was like, maybe not. Oh well, thanks for dropping on by. See you later. Check back in 8 hours. We'll still be walking. Well, now you've learned your lesson for next time. Quite frequently do y'all talk about stuff that I don't ever learn of in general. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something or not. See ya, that was a little late. Well, at least one thing I feel better about is at least it's someone I know, and not someone random person that Ryan knows. That'd be worse. Oh, what did you miss? You missed a lot. Wait, what do you mean you missed? I thought you were here. It was several minutes ago. Surprised YouTube didn't block that message though. Oh well. Came in right after. Oh, I see. Alright, well, everything's all kind of calming down now. That's another Minecraft stutter? I swear, every once in a while. Like every 20,000 blocks or so. Minecraft just freezes and I don't know why. Who knows? Probably some bad chunk it needs to load. Bad chunks become increasingly more common the farther out you go. I don't think I've encountered one in a long while. Yeah, I think beta 1.8 kind of fakes bad chunks though. Hello, White Bear, welcome back to the stream. Finally, a familiar face. Alright, well, there's that was the bells marking the 2-hour mark. We really do have 8 hours to go. .2 gigabytes. do calculations how long or far to go per stream. It's 15,000 blocks an hour, 150,000 blocks a day, with 10 hours. And I think 10 hours is a moderate amount based on yesterday. Because if I wanted to go maximum, I could do 12. Logically. But I don't have... With only being a 10-hour stream, that still gives me enough hours before and after to still get stuff done. After I wake up and before going to bed. Team Treant was supposed to say more, but the problem is I hit the text limit on OBS. I didn't realize there was one because I thought I could just keep typing out as long as I could. But I hit the character limit. I was like, it gets cut off? So there's supposed to be more, so I ended up removing the second part of the Team Treant announcement. That way it could all fit. That's also why there's less space in between them now compared to before. I took out all those characters in order to make it fit. What I'm thinking of doing next stream is putting another one at the bottom. They would both say two different things. But that way I could have longer stuff for each of them. That just means I'll put the music bar, hopefully, on the left side as well. Because I still want to have the music progress. How far we've gotten into the 10-hour song, into the 10-hour video. So I guess I'll put that on the left side. That's still going to give me a little bit of extra space though, because the chat takes up like the whole right side. Then I've got the coordinates at the top left. The left, farthest left is going to be the music bar. So I still have that little space to the right of that to be able to put stuff. I don't know what I'll put though, I haven't decided. I'm glad people are actually reading the text up the top though. It's there for a reason. It's free advertisements, but might as well. Well, I'm kind of siding with Pep on this one. Honestly, Ryan, I've considered the same thing though. Probably not to that extent though. It's just not frequent enough to be a problem. (132211). Was that the version I made RD Shaft in? That was so long ago I've already forgotten. That was the first few episodes. I'm already on 142. So much time has passed. But yeah, do you remember? Well, I'm sure you were there. But do you remember what episode it was that I made RD Shaft and what version? Oh, you only started showing up around Indev or InfDev? Oh. If you wanna, scroll back at previous episodes, that'd be fine. When this whole expedition is over, I'm gonna see if I remember to do a sort of announcement or something, asking folks like what version when they started watching the stream, just get a general idea. The Doom music on my previous streams, before there was music in Minecraft, that's not Doom music. That was other stuff I've made. It was the Population Zelenator soundtrack and the Ruers soundtrack. I think. Yeah, it was just those two. But yeah, that was the only music I had at the time. The music we currently have that you're listening to right now, I made specifically for this journey. Even though I really hope I don't get tired of listening to it 10 times a day. I could make a 10-hour long album, or make a 1-hour album that's looped 10 times. And that's what I did. Otherwise, 10 individual albums, a whole hour long each. That's some crazy stuff. Even Everywhere at the End of Time is only 6.5 hours. World border? The world border doesn't exist yet. This is beta. I'm going to the Far Lands. Otherwise, rebuild Dupa Duplex Ravine? I don't need to rebuild Dupa Duplex Ravine, because once this journey is over in beta 1.8, we're gonna see real ravines. Alright, Pep, what'd you learn about the Far Lands? Or is that kind of like a figurative thing? Because that kind of sounds like... That sounds like the opening to a video I would put. Yeah. Because, like, you know how I start off all my videos, hello everybody? That sounds like something I would say at the start of a video. But yeah. Copy that off your description from the 2015 vid. That is something I would... that video. I can't get rid of it just because of the history attached. But like, I'm sad I lost that world. I'm so glad someone asked me for the seed though. But yeah, that Far Lands at spawn, that video is interesting. I may or may not still have the thumbnail original screenshot. I think I do. It's kind of like somewhere. Or I don't know. If you go to my channel, assuming it's the video, I think it is. But if you go to my channel, sort the videos from oldest. I think we're past the 15-minute mark. I'm gonna need to be back really quickly here, though. I shall return very shortly. I have now returned, and we can continue walking. Yeah, my 2015 and 16 voice, it sure is something. Got a Windows 7 S, so it's 13.6 gigabytes. Is it 64 and 32, or is it just 64? Or just 32? Because I have a Windows 7, Professional? Pro? I don't know. It's just the 32 gigabyte, installation DVD. So therefore, it can't be any more than 9. Unless it's a single layer DVD, in which case it's only 4.7. Wait, why did you bring up the Windows 7 ISO? Where they ported Super Mario 64 into it? I don't think so. I feel like I heard that, but I never did. I never did look into it. Yeah, things are kind of going calm now. I'm just playing a game on my phone, listening to the music, and, walking. That marks a half-hour mark. I've not seen someone make the GameCube portable, I don't think. It's 1930. It is 11:30 a.m. over here. How long is the stream running now? We are 2.5 hours. We have 7.5 hours to go. So we'll be going until, if we add 7 plus 19, that's 16. We're going until 4 in the morning for you. Oh, 400. Well, less an hour and a half, but other than that, I'm not surprised. The power consumption is the main use. The main problem, I should say. No mobs at all. There aren't going to be any mobs. Nothing spawns up here. It's for one, it's the top of the world, and two, it's light level 0. There are no mobs up here. Well, sorry, it's light level 0, but that doesn't really matter. It's the height limit and bedrock. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Mobs don't spawn at the height limit, nor do they spawn on bedrock. I think it's a Minecraft fact that nothing can spawn on bedrock. Spawners might, mob spawners might be the dedicated difference. But being able to play GameCube or Game Boy games, that sounds like a good investment. There was good stuff for both of those. Are you talking about currently or in total? Now, I don't know if that was meant to be a joke for that or not. I can't build on top of the nether roof because this is the height limit. The height limit was 128. You can see the Y at the top is 129.62. That's the current eye height. That's not the physical height. But yeah, I can't build on top of here because this is the height limit. And 64 Sega Genesis. 2 DLCs that you don't get to keep. I have a question concerning the emulation for the older stuff. Does it render it in the higher resolution? Like, is it displayed at the proper Switch screen resolution? Or is it rendered in the original, you know, was it 480i? 480p? Well, if it was composite, it would have been 480i. I have no clue. Oh, I see. Displays the same as the Switch. Okay, so at least there was still the visual enhancement. Alright, just wondering. It probably does. It kind of, just comes down to however they're able to output the original visual display. We're about to pass 1888888. Get ready. Doop. Alright, that was all. That wasn't very fun, just a bunch of 8s. We're gonna be passing a whole lot of those markers. We have about 20 minutes to pass 195,000. Well, I guess not really pass, more like reach. You cook the oatmeal, eat it, and still feel hungry? Well, I won't say I cooked it specifically by myself, but I've made food before, finished it, I was like, I'm still hungry, I'm gonna eat something else. That's kind of just how I do, though. Oh, Minecraft, another freezing moment. I think yesterday, towards the end, it had a really bad stutter. It was a really big lag spike. I was like, whoa, that was awful. I almost thought the game crashed for a second, and then it kicked back in. Falling 5 was going to be a finale. Well, when it's just one story, but like, who knows? In terms of like, not in terms of visual novels, but like other stuff. Don't be sad that it's ending, be happy that it existed. That's a quote of someone. Don't remember who, I've heard it around a while. But it applies to this. Same thing with, I've had to remind myself about that for like other series, and other whatnots that have had, you know, sad endings and whatnot. Because I'm like, well, I can always go back and rewatch, re-experience. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Winnie the Pooh. Really? I would not have known that. We didn't know we were making memories out. We just knew we were making fun. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard that one, though. There's Dr. Seuss. Oh, I see. I kind of thought it was something that was relatively based towards children. I just didn't remember where. Oh, hey, we've hit the 45-minute mark. Still love Tigger. Honestly, I don't blame you. I remember watching the Tigger movie. That was. Please come on YouTube. Please know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's a movie that came out. I want to say early 2000s. That I greatly enjoyed. Just the best. You're already moving on from Maple? Oh boy. Perhaps once the visual novel series is done, they'll make a sequel to the anime series. Not moving on. Alright, that's so. You never know, gotta bring it up anyways. Where's this third? Oh, I see. Alright then. Left wanting more? That's probably the intention. Sure, that's what they're going for in terms of preparing you for the Volume 5. Just set up for Volume 5. Sounds about right. I'm not surprised. A Minecraft Earth map, where would I live? Honestly, probably right where I'm at. Because that way it'd feel like I'm living in the same place both in the real world and in Minecraft. I tried doing that on one of my, because I have a world map for 1.5.2. It's small scale though, it's not full scale. It's like 1/1500th or something. 15,000th, I don't remember. Well, I tried setting up my house there. It was hard when the whole landscape is small. Yeah, I found the relative area about where I am in the real world. People just aren't used to the different environment. I'd have no problem visiting. Documentary? About what? Is it about his life? Because honestly, I've said before, I want to write an autobiography of myself. Well, of course, obviously, that's what autobiography is. But yeah. It's titled, How Did We Get Here? It really is going to be about himself. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, make the documentary. I'd write an autobiography. I'm not sure if I would make a documentary, though. Like, I don't think my stuff is interesting enough just because of how monotonous it is. And these 10-hour streams are only proving the point. But, I don't know. You have 90 minutes? / rough? I don't know what you're talking about. $90 of free time to watch the documentary? I don't see a connection to any other statements. Nope, don't get it. Don't know what it's a reference to. Trying to check the world jitter, but like, we're not there yet. We need to get to 262 million. And I said that was going to be after 8 hours. So we still have more than 5 hours until we see the next precision loss point. He did a world tour. Oh, I see. How much RAM are you using? We are using about 7.4 gigabytes. It went down. I didn't know the allocated memory goes down. I thought allocated only goes up. The used, it fluctuates a lot. But allocated, I thought it only goes up. Because you have the total amount, that's the top right number. You have allocated, which is like, okay, this is how much RAM I can use. This is how much RAM I want to use. And then used memory, that one is how much RAM I'm currently using. So I'm currently using about 7 gigabytes, and it wants to use up to 7.4-ish, 7.3, and it has a maximum of 58. We have passed the 3-hour mark. 7 hours to go. 1 hour closer to dreading work. What do you mean dreading work? This is my work. Unpaid. This really is 10 hours a day. The only thing is like 60 hours a week. That's like overtime right there. But yeah. Honestly, it's not that bad as long as, you know, if I'm focusing on whatever's going on in chat, the time really does go by a lot quicker. What was the first video game when you were younger? I can't remember because I've been playing games for so long. I want to say it was an old Thomas the Tank Engine 2D-ish game run on an old Windows 2000 computer. I think it's 2000. I checked not that long ago. Okay, not that long, meaning like past 3-4 years. But yeah, I think that's my first game. I can't remember. I remember playing it, like snippets, in my mind. But yeah, I think that's my first game. And I'm talking, I was like, you know, preschool, elementary for this. But I've pretty much been playing games all the life I've remembered. Farming Simulator in 09. You were born in 05. Nah, youngin'. I've not really played a lot of simulator games. If you ignore SimCity, that's not necessarily the same thing. I've played Train Simulator, and I've played a couple versions of Flight Simulator. 06. Interesting. Alright. But yeah, I've played... those are pretty much the only two simulating games I've played. Farming's not really interesting to me. Truck Simulator... I've seen some funny Truck Simulator compilations several years ago. But yeah. Why was that your first? That sounds a little complicated to give to someone who's 4. Born in 07, now you can officially feel old. I don't feel old. I know I'm not old. I'm not as old as Half-Life. Therefore I don't feel old. Stardew Valley, best farming sim. I don't think I'll ever get to Stardew Valley. That's just me. But yeah, I've got no problem with folks liking it. There's a lot of stuff people like that I'm just like, not interested. Taught how to play games in 2010. Oh, I see. My dad helped me out with a lot of the early games as well. Then I kind of had to learn on my own as I began playing far more often and far more types of games. Mario and Luigi, partners in time. I know you said your age on one of the Craftology events, but I guess I'll look up the year eventually. But I'm between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. If that helps. Will you be live tomorrow? I'm gonna be live 6 days a week, all the way until June. Yes, I'll be live tomorrow for another 10 hours. I gotta get this done, and I gotta get it done as fast as I am reasonably able to do. And 10 hours a day, 6 days a week is my kind of reasonable. So yeah, just keep on, dropping on by. Spend as much time as here as possible. Make things interesting, because otherwise, without people in a chat, this would be boring. Because there would be nothing for me to do other than play on my phone. Dream and Norgina found Snap. I don't know who any of the. Okay, just kidding. I know who Dream is. I don't know who the other folks are. So thanks for dropping the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh, looks like you struck a bad note right there. Huh. It's a sacred series. Coincidence? I think not. Three-hour mark. Yep, we've passed 3 hours. We have a little less than 7 hours to go for the day. And then we'll be back at it again tomorrow. The first thing you say. Oh no, sorry, that's to say I didn't see you drop the heyo. And then you said. Well, hello and welcome to the stream. I am walking to the Far Lands. I walked through Nether Far Lands on New Year's, but I didn't want to. You had plans, but you didn't want to? Then why make plans if you don't want to? I don't want to walk, but I want to be there. I want to say I've walked to the Nether Far Lands. But I don't want to walk. It's kind of like learning a new language. I want to know the language. I don't want to learn the language. Y'all ever feel that way about stuff? It's like I want to have it done, but I don't want to do it. If that kind of makes sense. $650K in a year. It happens. Was it 650K or was it? Yeah, I already kind of forgot. You said the exact amount earlier. But yeah, kind of slow. Have fun wasting your life and thinking of your life's choices for the next 7 hours. Oh, I got more than 7 hours. I have 850 hours to contemplate my life. Not just 7, 850. We're on day 2 out of 85. I'm gonna say 85 until we get there. Until we pass like 80, then I'll give an actual number. But until we hit day 80, I'm gonna keep saying 85. Truly shame we'll probably never get another one. That's kind of how it is with a lot of stuff. Like, we had, you know, good 1, 2, or 3 other things, and then like, well, too bad we'll never get another one. That's kind of just how it is. I was thinking I was going to be the same way with Half-Life until they dropped Alex, and I'm like, oh, there's got to be a 3. I don't know when. Citadel and other stuff is currently going on over at Valve, but Half-Life 3, probably not right now. Someone learn it for me and transfer all of what they learned to my head. I felt that way all throughout high school with history. Like, can't you other people just, you know, learn it for me and then just Bluetooth it into my brain? Like, can't you just do that? Devs of series went bankrupt in 2019. That's unfortunate. Here's the music in the background. You talking while I'm sitting here. Well, the music's supposed to be background noise. Collected 1 year because my old Dell died in October. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I'm halfway across the world and incapable of physically sending hugs as of this point. Virtual hugs can be sent though. It's not the same though. An old Dell from 07 and it's garbage. I have an old, my Vista laptop is a Dell from 07. I stopped using that when I got my good computer though. Windows 10 on Pentium 4. It does run, but does it run well? Time to switch arms. Slow with an SSD. Yeah, if the CPU clock speed is slow, it doesn't matter how fast the hardware is. I'm also a computer person. I've been interested in computers around 2013. Because 2012 I was kind of like casual about Minecraft. But then 2013 I got like really into it and all that stuff. So then, because that was a PC game, I've played it on the laptop I said earlier. So for that reason, I've kind of been interested in computer since, and it was 2015 that I was able to get my good computer, and then I've been using it since. Even though the entire hardware has been replaced except for the case and the DVD drive. Those are the only two pieces of my computer now that I still use from 2015. Even though I don't really use the DVD drive much, I use the Blu-ray drive. Well, okay, I use both, because I have a DVD and CD drive, and a Blu-ray DVD CD drive. That was a little too far. This is better. I am physically pressing I'm physically pressing W and A right now. I was supposed to get a weight last night, but then I never did. I was supposed to get weights for it, but like I said, I never ended up doing so. Or set up an auto hotkey or something to press the buttons for me. I never did. And that's my fault, because now that means I need to physically press them. We should hit 20k around, I think, another 20 minutes. I think. Is your finger dying? I've been swapping out left and right hands, but it's two fingers. It's the index and the middle finger, because it's two keys, W and A. But yeah, whenever the fingers get tired, I just switch hands. So it's been alright. It's not that bad. Problem comes down to I need to keep moving the keyboard though. Every time I switch hands, just so that way my hand isn't in a weird position. But yeah. Launcher using I'm using Betacraft for this. I've been using Betacraft ever since the series started, just because Betacraft better supports old versions. I'll be moving on to multi-MC though when we hit. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But once I walk to the Far Lands and the series continues, we'll be in beta 1.8. And then I'll keep going until 1.5.2. That's kind of when Betacraft stops, just because of all the stuff that ends. But eventually, whenever I pick up the series again after 1.5, I will be in multi-MC. But yeah. I use multi-MC for mods and modern versions. I use Betacraft for old stuff. I don't use multi-MC that often though, just because of how frequently I play old versions. I was moving my keys around. I needed something to fiddle with. If you heard the noise. What, you stopped walking? What? No, I haven't. Did something happen on YouTube? Everything's all green over here. I'm still walking. Did your Wi-Fi die for a second? Multi-MC Microsoft doesn't let you sign in on Windows 7. Are you using Game Pass? Hasn't stopped for me. But yeah, are you using the Game Pass stuff? Because if that's the case, that doesn't count. Well, now you are again. Your screen just halted. Yeah, the stream never had a hiccup. At this point. Okay, so did you migrate the account? Because I don't know how old of an account you've had. If you've even owned a Mojang account. Because I bought Minecraft back in 2012. So I had the Mojang account. I migrated a few days ago. Well, like last week. Just so that way it didn't stop working in the middle of, stream stuff. But yeah. Oh, I slid it over too much. Yes, gyration is indeed more bedrock. But hey, if you look out in the distance, you know what you can find over there? You can find the nether fog at the edge of the render distance. Huh. Give a second count. February 2021. Okay, so then that must have been Microsoft. Oh! Y'all ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Booyah. 200,000 in 2 days. Oh yeah. Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Oh yeah, I totally play Minecraft Bedrock. Look, I'm playing Minecraft and this is Bedrock. But oops. $100 to go in the stream? That is correct. We need to make it to 300,000 by the end of this stream in order to stay on track. I've said before, we need to go 15,000 blocks an hour, and that's 150,000 blocks a stream. The reason why it's called Minecraft Bedrock Edition is because it's on the Bedrock engine. That's just what they use. They called it the Bedrock engine. Java just uses... Java? Question mark? I don't know. It's coded in Java. But it's not the Minecraft C++ edition, it's Minecraft Bedrock edition because they made the Bedrock engine using C++. I don't know. They just felt like naming it. It's like how Java, modern versions of Java, like 1.14 and later, for the renderer, it uses Blaze 3D. That's the name of the rendering engine they use. So it's just the game engine that they created. It's the Bedrock engine. Probably because Bedrock is like, you know, the bottom of the world. It's closest to the source. But yeah. I'm fine with my fingers. You don't realize that this is basically my current lifestyle. I'm fine with swapping out my fingers whenever they get tired. Yeah, I'll be fine. My fingers can survive. They're used to doing this, kind of. I've said before, this really isn't much of a change of my lifestyle before I started walking, other than the fact that I'm doing the same thing for 10 hours. I don't want you to be very bad. I'll be fine. I just swap hands whenever they get tired. They'll be fine. The thing with me, like, not resting my fingers is that I already switch hands, every few minutes or so. Yeah, it's not like I'm just sitting here keeping my hand in the same position for 10 hours. It's every few minutes or so I end up just swapping out hands just because my fingers get tired of pressing the button. So don't worry, my fingers will be fine. I still move them around, give them a good stretch once they're done. Really like the soundtrack, thanks. I put it together in 3 weeks. If y'all don't mind, I've got nom noms here. Oh, copper lead weights. I should. One of the windows of the bedrock yet? Can't remember. Not yet. The first time we're gonna see that is on Thursday. I think the middle of Thursday is when we encounter the nether skylight. Time for me to nom. Alright, back to looking at chat now. I'm kind of, multitasking with the food and stuff. Let me see. Need the wait, so I don't need break. If that happened, it would be bad. I'm fine. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Make sure I'm there for that. Yeah, it's gonna be about the halfway mark. It's 524,000. No, 525,000 something. I don't know. Just get here before 525,000 on Thursday. Sliding glitch will happen today. It might. I'll be back in a few hours. Alright, thanks for dropping on by if you are currently still here. RTX series do you have? 200? I have the 300. I have the 3070. EVGA, GeForce, RTX 3070. Now let me have some more nom noms real fast. I do not have a good answer to that question. I'm not good with emotional support. I kind of just live my life as is. Method talking about Classic Plus second line? Sounds about right. Welcome back to the stream. Kind of interesting that I'm eating as well. I was given pizza and stuff. Yeah, how much longer until release 1.5? Because you said that's gonna be the last update for a while for having other stuff to do. Yeah, he knows. Method hopped on real quickly yesterday when it happened. Because he was just, keeping the stream on in the background, listening to music or whatever, and then whoosh. See if I can add third person view, do it in like half an hour, we'll complete. Well, I wish you luck, because sometimes you could, add all these big things to an update, try to get it finalized and compiled, and then, uh-oh, an error has occurred. That's always the worst part, because I think to myself, I just added so much. Anything could have gone wrong with this. Usually it's something simple, and I'm like, oh, I just had to change that. But I've had that with pushing out game updates before. It's a challenge. It's definitely not a fun time. I thought you had an auto system set up. Oh, that's when autosave occurs. It's not a periodic thing. Oh, I see. And then, of course, I know it's disabled on certain difficulties. Did you load up the manual save then? I'd need to agree with that. It'd only be possible to save if it was saved as the first part, and then never again. Did you already load something else in place of the autosave stuff? It could still exist if it's saved in the autosave slot. That would be in the level.dat in the root folder. Assuming you haven't done anything since. If it makes a screen appear every time, you can add a little something like, hey, are you ready to autosave? Or like autosaving in 10 seconds or something like that. I don't know. That way at least people are prepared for when it saves. Something, I don't know. I have a cavity. That's unfortunate. I'll just force the screen to not appear. That's bad. Of course that's bad. What's the folder location? It would be the instance folder. Yeah. Yeah, cavities aren't good. Did you just go to the dentist and you were told you had cavities? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Okay, Method, here's a question I've had for you for all your stuff. Do you not like future-proof stuff in a sense that like, oh, this data's missing? Here, let me just set it to the default value. Like, I've had that question for you for a long time in terms of a lot of the different functions you've had. It was like, it doesn't work because it's not there, then why don't you just check? Say, hey, if it's not there, just fill in default data. Doesn't work like that in NBT. You can't add new stuff. Doesn't work, that's unfortunate. Ah, well, if you've already tried, then I wouldn't know any better solutions. Because I can, again, I can only think of, the function use case. I can't think of, like, how to pull it off. That's kind of how it is with me and, like, you know, coding in general. In terms of translating it for other people. Alright, I've now wrapped up on munchin'. I had some pizza and watermelon. Good stuff there. I'm now nice and full, therefore hopefully I'll be able to pass this stuff. He no longer does modding. I guess that's why I haven't really heard of him in a while. What else has Dirt Piper worked on? He said, N3S, right? Yeah, Sith. Sith and his, end of multiplayer releases. Good stuff. What kind? That's a good question. I think it was just pepperoni and pineapple. Speaking of Sith, he's actually the one who made this specific mod for me. The coordinates top left, the overlay, and the map, not the map change. Pineapple. I knew it was gonna start a war, but I will hold my ground. I will stick with pineapple on pizza being fine. You see, it's kind of funny how the people who like pineapple on pizza are like, it's fine if you don't like it, but the people who don't like it is like, how dare you? I'm like, what's the problem? California pizza? I guess. I mean, it makes sense. That's where I'm from. But yeah, I only know Dirt Piper from N3S as well. Pizza Hawaii. If it was Hawaiian pizza, it would have been, ham or like Canadian bacon. It would have been Griffin bacon. Oh, what was that? Minecraft. Minecraft had it. Not doing remake playthroughs anymore. Is it taking too long? Is it because you run into problems with just the way you've coded stuff? Because I thought you were doing pretty decent. I expected you to keep it going. I don't think I knew Jai was from Canada. I knew Griffin is, though. It's a major flaw with level saving. Ah, the most important part in this whole playing through. Problems with just the way you had set up was kind of the primary reason why I only stuck to found versions for the for Polyworld on here. Can't transfer 25 remake worlds 2505. You weren't able to export the chunk specifically as like schematic or any of that stuff. 2505 to 26 devs, I won't be able to help that with you. However, like I said, for 2505 to 27, I had to export the chunks, which means I lost all the hotbar stuff. 27 to 28. Oh, because you had to remake a 28, because I didn't have that problem. Because I only used the official versions, I was able to, once I got into 27, it was fine for 28, 29, and 30. Release all my score, arrows, and the items. Yeah, that I took that risk, but for me, I only had to do it once, so. But I guess now you know. Maybe one day you'll be able to get the stuff working better. Like I said, you have other stuff going on. Or for the 20th anniversary OIC. In, 7 years. If everything's still going at that point. You have to do it many times. Yeah, I only did it once. So, I'll take it that time. Tonight will feel redundant. Well, it is what it is. Anniversary, only do the found versions. Hopefully, stuff is going to be found in the next, 5+ years. I have a good feeling it was, because like 5 years ago. No, Omni Archive isn't even 5. Wait, 2022. Yeah, Omni Archive isn't even 5 yet. 5 years ago, I wouldn't even have known Lewis. I would have only known Ant Venom at that point. I don't remember what day he released his What is Minecraft in-depth video. Yeah, anyways, the only exceptions are remakes I'll use for that playthrough. Alright, well, I guess you'll find out in, several years. If there's any more found versions. I feel like there will be, just because passage of time and we're more likely to find stuff as time goes on. A few more indevs, probably. I feel like we're gonna get a few more indevs and like 1 or 2 random obscure classics. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna find all of them. Definitely not using all remakes. How big is your Minecraft world file size? When I started playing today, which was like the end of last stream as well, I started today at 1.7 gigabytes. I added a whole gigabyte all of yesterday. So for only 4 hours into today, it's not going to be any more than 3 gigabytes. I don't think. Because if it would be 2.7 would be 1. No, we're not more than 2 gigabytes. I'm thinking the world size is between 2 and 2.5 right now. Of course, you know, oopsies, not that. This one, you can see we're already almost using up 10 gigabytes of RAM. Of course, RAM ends up being used a lot more than actual just file size. But yeah. But let's see. Classic Plus is 1 megabyte. What is it? Original 0.30 is only 300 kilobytes. That's because you have too much code, not good compression. And obviously that's a joke, because, you know, it's not optimized. You know, people always complaining about unoptimization and stuff. And of course, you know, optimization is not entirely related to file size. Let's see. Where is it? 2 more indevs. 1 more inf dev. We have most of the inf devs though. I feel like the probability of us finding more inf devs is a little low. Yeah, check dev. Nearly 61,000 lines of code. Oi. That includes notch code. Ah yes, notch code. The best part about Minecraft, hands down. Can't change my mind. Well, it's not even a link, like, you can't do anything about it. And they only pop up one time, like, honestly, I don't really care. It is what it is. Now that I'm done eating, I'm gonna put the headset back on. Well, surprisingly, yesterday and today, we really haven't had that much of a bot problem. But oh well. We've had an alternate account problem though. Are you gonna go back? I'm gonna go back into the duplicated spawn chunk and be like, okay, this is my ticket back home. I'm gonna teleport. But my cheat is the fact that it's the spawn chunk, but you know, way out at the extreme distance. So that way it's like, well, if this is spawn chunks, I'm just gonna use it to get back. That's gonna be my excuse. So we're gonna end off in the spawn chunks. I'm gonna teleport to that place in like actual spawn. Well, I'm not walking back. I'm not spending another 3.5 months walking back. I don't even want to spend 3.5 months walking to there. I was hoping this was only gonna take 2.5, but at my true speed, it really is gonna take me until late June. Nobody will notice if there's nobody to notice. Okay, we have about 2 minutes to hit 210,000. Do you guys think we could make it? I think we're gonna be really close here. Because if we can make it to 210,000 in the next 2 minutes, we are exactly on track. How many blocks? It's like 12.58 million. But we're doing 150,000 blocks a day, 15,000 blocks an hour. We're gonna end today's stream at 300,000 in order to keep on track. Since last stream you had to set up. Yeah, the start of yesterday's stream, I had the first like 10 minutes. I had like 10 minutes of like introduction. None of that today. Today it was all just straight walking, and I didn't need to get up to get lunch. So that's also saving time. Therefore, today is going to be faster than what it was yesterday. I knew yesterday's stream was going to be the slowest. Well, either way, we're still pulling right around 150,000 blocks a day. Are you ordering lunch or making lunch? I ate lunch. It was brought to me. It was good stuff. I told you I finished. Probably be the second. So honestly, it's hard to say because at this point, it's all kind of just average out. Other than the days where I visit spawn, this really does come down to high performance. Those bells mark the 3-hour mark. You guys are right. We have no 4-hour mark. Zeb, you're wrong. How dare you trick me? That's the 4-hour mark. We have 6 hours to go. Oh, hold on. What are we, a minute behind? Come on. 210,000. Let's hit that. Booyah! Okay, so yeah, we are like a minute behind. It's fine. You say we're in the richest state, but like, okay, you probably haven't heard. I don't know if this is like everywhere, but gas prices over here have passed $5. I want to say almost $6. Maybe even past $6. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff. But it's like, wazoo! But yeah, you can call it the richest state, but at the same time, the prices are like, also the highest. Second day in, what are your thoughts on 3 months of this? I'm tired of it. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to be there. I just want to be at the Far Lands already, but it doesn't work that way. I gotta put in the time and the effort. I gotta earn it. Yeah, this is the very reason why so few people have walked to the Far Lands in beta, because right now, I want to say there's only less than 10 people who've walked overworld to the Far Lands. I'm going to be the first person to walk to the Nether Far Lands, so I don't have the patience. Method, even if you had the patience, I don't think you have the time. It would be cool to see Nether Far Lands, though. It would be, because people have only walked to the overworld Far Lands. Gas prices are only 4 around there. Yep, it was 4 around here a while ago. Do you know any trash or slow GPUs? GTX 560. I don't know. I don't really keep up on low-end stuff. Classic Plus when you hit 1 million. If you remind me... Wait, 1 million subs? Will there be a Guinness World Record for this? Probably not. It's probably, if there's not one for Kilo, there's not one for me. I have a lot of patience. GTX 1050 Ti is the worst. You're thinking too recent. The 1050 Ti is recent. I listed the 550. you know, before the 10 series, you had the 9 series, the 8 series, 7 series, 6 series, 5 series. You gotta think, you know, if you're wanting trash, pick something a decade plus old. Zelnator would beat Kurt J. Mac. Everyone up to this point has beat Kurt J. Mac because he's taking things nice and slow. In which case, it's fine. It's fine by him, fine by me. I got no problem with Kurt. Keep going. It never was a race. I'll name them. You know, those aren't the only list of trash GPUs. Those are some of them. There's too many stuff to, you know, name all of them. How far is Kurt J. Mac? I heard someone say 3 million not that long ago. In reality, I haven't checked. I forgot. $3 million according to 2022 or 2020. Yeah, you would need to check his channel nowadays. Look back at some of the stuff, because if that's the case, then he's probably at 4 million or something. It's not the destination, it's your journey. Yeah, because he's been doing this 11 years. The record since 2020. No wonder why, because that was before Kilo made the walk. Because Kilo was first, in terms of like he finished, but in terms of the longest time, it's still Kurt because he's been going for the longest amount of time. But he's going slow. And with a dog. He's at 4 million because he did the fourth F3 in 2021. Fourth, he's done plenty of F3 moments. But yeah, he passed 4 million at that time. All right. Withholding the record? I don't think it's withholding. I think it's just no one bothered to fact check if that's ever changed. It's like, you think Guinness is gonna keep up with every single record that is continuing? Build monuments at each floating points. The worst of its era. Which makes it worse in my eyes. Oh, I see. At that time, that was when I picked up the 1080. So I got the high end. I could have had the 1080 Ti, which came out a couple months later. That was my fault. But yeah, I had the 1080 for the longest time, and that served me very well. And then, a few years passed, new games came out, and I'm like, I can't run these as good as I wish I could. So then I was able to get the 3070. People fire record. People say no. Do you have any proof of that, Ryan? I'd say 3060 is pretty good. Especially since it supports RTX, all the ray tracing stuff, and it's 2nd gen. That poor CPU. The CPU I currently have is the i7 6800K. 2060. Well, the 2060 is still pretty decent. Making a video on the oldest MC mod. What is the oldest MC mod? GTX 4060 runs very hot. I did not know. Wasn't on. Okay, mods. Okay, that's plural. That's some of that early classic stuff, right? Ah, yes. You just want more advertisements. For free. I hope N3S would get listed. Best alpha mod, in my opinion. How expensive was it to buy the 3070? I didn't buy the 3070. I bought a pre-built computer for like 2.5k, and I swapped out the graphics cards. Well, I told him what mods to cover. Oh, I see. All right. DM the video when it comes out. You're gonna need to remind me. Do. This music makes me feel nostalgia for the early 2000s. That's not really what I was going for. I was just kind of doing it as is. It just kind of happened to turn out. But if you listen long enough, it's like, you know, there's a full hours of this, and each of the 4 different parts, they all have different feels to them. That's what I was kind of going for. Core i5 and GTX 600. That's... What are you gonna be playing on there? Why not listen to Iron Maiden? This is YouTube. I'm not listening to that. I'm making my own music. I'm not using other people's music for this series. Nah. I have a budget of 400 euros. That's so high. Save up more. That's my opinion. I say wait, save up more, get something better. I have a budget 2,500. Used to have 6,000. I'm not currently interested in buying anything right now. I'm happy with the computer I have as is. Tell where all that went. Yep, that was your fault. €6,000 on a flight to Ireland. Well, if you get stuff done, I guess that'd be good. If I had 6,000 US dollars, if I had 6,000 US dollars, I'd straight up drop by a few of the folks I know here in the US. Go say hi to them in person. But what my current FPS? Well, if you look right here, it can get up to 400. But like this is, you know, beta doing stuff. Otherwise, normal gameplay, it's like 150 to 200. That's generally what I get, I guess. I don't know. It kind of varies because when you say on Minecraft, there's a lot of different Minecraft setups, like old, modded, modern. It all kind of depends. Because if I'm playing beta 1.7.3, that's going to be a better FPS than playing release 1.12 and 1.18. It really does depend on what version of Minecraft and stuff. Minecraft RTX? I think that's limited to your monitor refresh rate, so in which case I can't get any more than 165. Minecraft RTX, it's V-synced, I think. I think Bedrock it's V-sync. I don't think you can get any more than the screen refresh rate on Minecraft Bedrock. Therefore, I don't think I could get any higher than 165 FPS, because that's what my monitor is. Even though a lot of games I play, I still get higher than 165, I keep it unlimited. I don't deal with screen tearing, and I think part of that kind of comes down to my my two DisplayPort screens use hold on, don't tell me the technology. I need to remember what it's called. Yeah, not GeForce Experience. AMD had an equivalent of it. Not FreeSync, G-Sync, that's the word. G-Sync compatible monitors, so therefore I don't have to deal with any screen tearing, even if the frame rate fluctuates. Get higher FPS on Roblox than you can on Bedrock. Probably because Roblox doesn't have a frame limiter to the screen refresh rate. It's not VSync, it's FreeSync. VSync is just general vertical synchronization. G-Sync is a specific technology that NVIDIA uses. FreeSync is the technology that AMD uses. How many cores? 6. Logical 12. Roblox has an FPS limiter. Okay. A lot of games have an FPS limiter, but they're usually like higher than 60. But yeah, I have 6 times 2 cores. There you go. There's your answer. I kind of wish I had 16 times 2, but like I've said, my CPU is a little old by now. It doesn't feel old, but 2016 was a while ago. It's capped at 60, but kind of unlocked. Interesting. 8 cores and 970M. That's pretty decent. Memory is only 12 gigabytes. I have 128. It's very unlikely for me to use all 128, but I'd rather have the option. Especially some of the, what was it? Oh yeah, Unreal game development, in terms of like, after a long while, like the program will use very large amounts of RAM. Picture editing. Very, very high resolution images while editing use a whole lot of RAM. I've gotten like 50, 60 gigabytes on there. Just because it's a bunch of layers, and I'm talking like 10, 12, 20k images. Not 4k, not 8k, 10 to 20k. That uses massive amounts of memory. But yeah, that's kind of where most of my RAM usage has gone in the past, other than hosting Minecraft servers. Let's see, but GPU memory is 12. My GPU memory is only, I think it's only 8. I think the 3070 only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Can't do proper auto saving. It still freezes like in saving. Eh, close enough. He didn't mess up anything. He was correcting auto saving. There's no problem. It just, you know, freezes whenever it auto saves. That makes sense because you're basically saving the entire world to file. You're not saving the little areas. Because the alpha format, it's all segmented. Whereas classic and InDev, it's just one block. It's just the one data set. If that's a good way to say it. Average view duration is 14 minutes. Hey, it's gone up. Yesterday it was only 11 stuff. World freezes super long if world is big. It is what it is. Because you can't save one piece at a time, I don't think. So you gotta make sure the entire world gets saved. Therefore, you kind of just have to deal with it. Oh well. Have to make do with what you have. Is there a setting to, I know you just now added this, but is there a way for you to just change the autosave duration? Because I feel like if you just set that to a variable in like however many seconds, if you just, you know, add options in the settings screen, I don't know, but that's all. That's just, you know, if you get there. Craft and then compile and releases. Alright. Longer server 1.0. Alright. Nah, keep it as it is. Alright, that's fine. Not everything needs to be a option for folks. I felt the same way with a lot of stuff. I'm like, would people ever want to change this? Maybe. Oh well. Texture pack support. Still not yet? Interesting. Is texture pack support only gonna change like textures, or are you going to also include like the splash screen and sounds, all that other stuff? Vista extended kernel is awesome. I was never really a big fan of Vista. I prefer Vista over XP just because XP totally feels dated. But I prefer 7 over Vista. Only textures? Alright. All the stuff is still in, all the terrain.png is still just one texture file, right? If that's the case, and if people have missing blocks, does that mean it's just going to show the purple background? The purple blank stuff? Well, I guess it's more like pink though. The missing, the empty texture slots on the grid. There we go, that's what I wanted to say. Welcome back, Soybean. There's 4 terrain.pngs. Did you run out of space? Is that what happened? Or did you intentionally separate them? Because if you're still using the default 256 by 256 grid, yeah, I don't know. Normal, there's fast as winter, and winter fast. Okay, so it's the same stuff, it's just different. Interesting, you have the fast and fancy textures totally separated. Because way back when, it would have, the only thing that was affected was like leaves, I think. So therefore you would have fast leaves, fancy leaves. Interesting. Okay, so it's still the same stuff. Okay, well, I guess my question still applies. In the event that the texture package didn't have a block. Oh well. Fast one should be a part of the normal one. Like, how many images are really different from fast to fancy? Is there anything other than leaves? It wouldn't change the texture. Huh. One of the bootleg changes or patches, you're like, well, I guess I'll do it, and then you end up regretting later on. It's just the leaves? All this work just to make... You couldn't pull the code out of infdev? Because infdev is when it was first added. Oh, that's what the whole winter mode is. It doesn't work in classic for some reason. You're doing it wrong. I don't have a solution for you then. And this is when a whole bunch of debug stuff comes into play to figure out why stuff doesn't work. I'm glad Unreal has a whole bunch of debug functionality. You can print string anything, any part of the code. There's no point in printing out the code if you're just gonna. The point of printing out strings is so that you could see values change and stuff. You would just convert, integers, floats, booleans, all that other stuff. You would print that out. That way you could see what's changing and what's not changing. There's no point in printing out the code in terms of trying to find a problem because you could just look at the code itself. Game deving, yeah. I'm not really bored yet just because talking about game development is one of my interests. I can say I'm a YouTuber, sure, but I'm a game dev first, and then, artist, musician, director, all that stuff comes after. Cook some dinner. A little while ago, I had lunch. That was good stuff. I'm hoping I ate enough to not need dinner on stream. Yesterday, I was able to last until the end of the stream without dinner. I think I'll be fine today. We'll find out. What games have you created? I've created 2. The first one was a FNAF fan game called When Bad Things Arrive. The other one was called The Rulers. Both of those are available on Game Jolt. In fact, if you look at the top text, it's eventually going to scroll and say, "Did you know I'm a game developer? Check out my stuff on Game Jolt." Just tried it again, it doesn't work. Well, I don't have an answer for you. Try it again differently. This is when it comes down to figuring out why it doesn't change. Are you making sure to update the entire, like redraw the entire scene? Aspiring. I'm not aspiring. I've succeeded. I have stuff released. I'm not aspiring anymore. I have achieved. I just want to, keep going. Oh, wait, there it is. Did you know I'm a game developer? My released games can be found on Game Jolt. But yeah, I'm not aspiring if I've already succeeded. I'm gonna keep going though. I have another game I'm working on. Not right now, just because I wanted to dedicate time to this. I'm gonna get back to work on that once this is over though. Unless I get to any part of it on Sunday, but I don't think so. Chicken stir fry, good stuff. Can't fix it, won't bother. Oh well. There's always something you're missing when you're like, it should work, but it doesn't. You're searching for monoliths. Nah. Feels like a lot of folks showed up around the time of the monolith just because, I should do all that stuff. Classic Plus playthrough? You said the world doesn't transfer over multiple times. I think not. Oh hey, I've realized we've already passed the 4.5 hour mark. We're doing pretty good. Let's say we're doing pretty good and then think back to how we have 5.5 hours left. This one does not spark joy. Taking a lot of time. Sounds like another project I'm currently working on that's taken a lot of time. In fact, 850 hours worth of time to be moderately close to being exact. I'm saving my voice because I don't need to be talking 10 hours straight. If I talk as little as possible, I'll be able to save my voice for the future for when I really need it. For example, in about another 42,000 blocks or so, another few hours, I'm going to be needing, we'll be passing the next floating point precision loss out of Buzz. We'll be passing the next floating point precision loss, and I'll be talking about that. Honestly, I don't feel like this is gonna make me super famous. It will get me more well known, But in terms of, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people showing up for the grand finale, and then only like a quarter of that stick around. You mean the jitter point? I'm talking about the floating point precision. There we go. Floating point precision loss. It's when the world jitter becomes more noticeable. So yes and no. I was putting it in the proper terms. You got world jitter, chunk jitter, and then you got stuttering, chunk stuttering. Then you just straight up have bad chunks. Those are kind of their own little thing though. The nether roof slide, we're seriously not going to be seeing that until like the 8.5 hour mark, assuming it shows up again. But yeah, it's probably going to be showing up, you know, then. Well, 8:22 or 8:42, but that was also after I saved and quit the first time. Hold on, I'm trying, because I already, if you remember yesterday, I ran out of RAM an hour and a half in. Wait, if I ran out of RAM an hour and a half in, that means it might be around the 7 hour mark if it happens again. Oh, that might be interesting. Is In-N-Out good? In-N-Out is great. In-N-Out is my second favorite burger place. Number one being number one is for me is Baker's. In-N-Out is number two. Most y'all probably haven't even heard of Baker's. Y'all are missing out on some good stuff there. But at the same time, I'm sure there's also fast food places you guys have where you're at that isn't over here. In which case, I'll accept that. I recently heard about In-N-Out. I've been having In-N-Out for years. There's some really good stuff. Never had an In-N-Out or the Hardee's version. Don't really know what. Well, don't think I've ever been in a place that had Hardee's. One of the best hospitals. What does hospitals have to do with fast food? I mean, are you saying one of the best hospitals in terms of, like, prevention of people dying? Even though it has 2 GB, son. It runs out of memory. Minecraft will run out of memory quickly, especially in modern versions. You can tell if I press F3, I'm currently using 12.3 gigabytes on here, even though I have about 58 allocated. I don't know why it's 58, it's supposed to be 64. Burger King or Taco Bell could be the worst fast food places. I enjoy Burger King enough. Taco Bell, eh. I don't have Taco Bell much to, like, really complain about it. But yeah, I enjoy Burger King enough. There used to be more around here. Well, I guess there was one close by and then it kind of disappeared. No one disses Taco Bell. You haven't been on the internet long enough to know how many times folks have complained about Taco Bell. I think fast food places are exclusive. In-N-Out isn't exclusive here. It is, I'll call it like uncommon other places. And then Baker's, I think Baker's is exclusive. I think, in terms of like California. It might be in a couple other states close by. I don't fully remember. Is it exclusive? I guess so. It's not a wide reach. It's kind of in terms of like the size of the world. Yeah, it's pretty exclusive. And flying 1,000 miles, I get a burger. That's fine. Kind of funny you said that because I was just thinking in my head, you know what? One of these days I should tell one of my friends, be like, yo, if you're ever here in California, you gotta try this. I try to avoid fast food anyway, but I think Subway's the best. Is Subway really fast food though? It kinda is, but it's not a restaurant. I guess it'd be fast food? It doesn't have any drive-thrus though. Or does it? Do you know of any Subways that have drive-thrus? I don't. So they make it fast. Well, I know in terms of like, it's called fast food because it's made fast. But still, I was just thinking of like what a regular fast food place is and like what Subway is. I will personally say that I've not seen a single Subway out here that has any drive-thrus. Just drive through a Subway. Smash through the front windows and pull up like, hey, I'd like to order a sandwich. Someone did that to a UPS. I'm not surprised. Wait, what do you mean a UPS? What were they trying to do a UPS? Be like, hey, can you ship this out for me? What were they doing at a UPS? Sandwich and a cookie, please. Hey, they got good cookies. I wouldn't blame someone for driving through the whole dining area just to get a cookie. They're like, thanks. Thanks for dropping on in and saying good luck. Because, oh boy, this is day 2 and I'm already tired of it. Day 2 out of 85. It's only been 4 hours and 48 minutes today, so I still have several more hours to go. Someone hacked into the front or something. What? I was talking about, you know, literally driving through the front part of the building, pulling on up to the front counter and be like, yo, this is what I want. Oh, someone backed into the front. That's a totally different sentence. That's why you gotta watch what you're typing before you hit send. If you're talking about just people, you know, pulling into buildings, that's happened plenty of times. I'm talking about someone specifically full speed, straight into the front area, and went straight to the desk. There's between 6 and 7 current viewers. You're not alone. She's Soybean's been here. I assumed you were still watching. Oh well. Feel free to come back in however many hours you want. Hey, make sure you come back before the nether roof slide though, because that's gonna be pretty interesting. So yeah, make sure to come back before the 7-hour mark. I realize we just passed 223344. There's nothing important about that number, I just wanted to point that out. Oh, where am I going? I was not paying attention where I was going. Let's make it back to 2, 3. There you go. Close enough. I probably only loaded up like 2 extra chunks poking out. It's not 223344 though. It was 223344. You added an unnecessary extra 3 in there. Did the world give you 1 cent? Nah, not worth it. I don't need money that badly. thought there were people earlier who were joining from your invitations. Like earlier in the stream, the first couple hours. Talking like 10:30, 11. In the last while. You know, stuff's kind of been slowing down because this is the point where it's getting close towards, you know, people across America. It's getting close towards like afternoon, the end of the day, end of school, end of work. They're not entirely, you know, at home chilling yet. In terms of the 10-hour streams, it's hard to say. Just wait until the grand finale, though. That grand finale is going to be a large boost. Of course, we still have a couple months to get there. We have hit the 5-hour mark. That means we're halfway done for the day. Yay! And the most satisfying sound in Minecraft. I want to go with the old school Nether portal sound. But yeah, let me get back to 320, and then I'm gonna be back real quickly here. Alright, I shall return shortly. I have now returned. Uh-oh. I really don't want to touch the mouse, but it moved a little. It's fine. I'm so used to just clicking back to game. I'm really trying to just hit escape. But yeah, we seriously have 5 hours to go. We're at 225,000. I'm thinking in another hour or so is when the, wait, +1, that's gonna be 35. 200. Oh, it might be another hour when we start doing the nether roof slide. No, it has to be 7 hours, so it's not 120,000. No way. It might be 128,000 when the walking animation dies. We're gonna find that out. We're gonna find out if the walking animation really does die after about 128,000 blocks. Your data died. That's unfortunate. Wait, what does that mean? Instead of Wi-Fi, you're using cellular and cellular. What do you think has the coolest background in Windows? What do you mean by background? Well, okay, I know what a background is. I'm talking about, like, what do you mean what part of Windows? Because I could just straight up say, desktop background. You could set it to whatever image you want. Or even animated backgrounds if you get a special wallpaper engine. I never took the time to get wallpaper engine though. Wallpaper on desktop. I don't know much about the default stuff, but I like my background. My default background's, well, I won't say default, but the background I use on my desktop is amazing. Of course, that's why I use it, because I think it's amazing, which is why it's my background. But I don't know much about default stuff, if that's what you're asking. What is worse, Windows Me or Vista? I've never personally used Me. I'm gonna go with Me being worse because it's older. Why do you keep asking all these Windows questions? The best place to find answers always comes down to, you know, other research. Are we back? I think the stream lagged. I see 37 dropped frames. That's less than 2 seconds, but like, oh no. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Yesterday we had like 131. That happened at one point. It was fine without. I'm kind of glad I'm only doing this at 24 FPS. We really don't need 60 FPS for this specific content. But I wanted it 1080p. That way everything on the screen is still readable. So that's why we're doing 1080p 24 FPS. Instead of their usual 1080p 60 FPS. Because those regular 2-hour streams, I got no problems sticking with 60. Just because it's full on gameplay, 2 hours and stuff. My skin in F5 is looking pretty... No way! What? What is this? Hold up. What? 5 hours and... Oh my gosh, we're doing the nether roof slide already? What? The nether roof... Okay, so Method, you weren't here yesterday, but what happened was I was walking and the view bobbing just completely stopped. I was like, oh, what happened to view bob? I go into F5 and I'm just sliding across the ground. I'm like, oh, I'm doing the nether roof slide. But apparently the walking animation dies a whole lot faster than the view bob, because you could see view bob still going, the hands moving, the camera's still shaking. Same thing as third person. But apparently the walking animation dies a lot sooner than View Bob. That's weird. That's really weird. Fix crafting tables. Oh, good job. Oh, I just realized I'm totally... Here's that 15-minute mark. If it removes those planks, hold on, I was just thinking about it. If it removes the planks, does that mean there's only a certain number of times you can craft? Like, if you just keep pressing C, it just keeps taking more planks. You could run out of planks if you spam C. Like, if you chop down every tree, you know, something I would do, and you know, load your inventory on planks, you spam the craft button, you lose the planks every time. Sounds like a crafting deterrent. You're trying to show off the crafting system, but you're making people not want to use it. No, it's using resources every time you try to craft. You don't want to waste resources every single time you try to craft. A one-time thing. In terms of, you press C, use 4 planks, press C to give yourself a crafting thing. Is it not a one-time use? Oh, you do give yourself to give a crafting table. Okay, yeah, that was gonna be my thingy. Okay. Then yes, that was gonna be my exact solution to the way I read it. Press get crafting. Alright, there we go. Because when I first read press C to get a crafting table, in my mind, it was press C to open the 3x3 crafting grid, and it uses planks. I understand now. Here's the exact solution I was going to propose. You didn't miss anything on the stream, I'm just walking. Oh yeah, we found out that the walking animation dies a whole lot faster than the view bob. Because if the view bob dies at 128,000, I don't know when this walking thingy dies. There's no crafting grid at all. So you make a crafting... You're goiding? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand that terminology. I would need to see it myself in action to be able to properly understand. White cloth with the rose equals red cloth. So, what a minute. Recipes. Are all recipes only 2 items then? Interesting. Stream had a hiccup, it would appear. I think it's all good now. That's why you gotta not get cavities in the first place. Think smart. Think Atlas. Just kidding, think like me. Forgot about the halftime zone? Yeah, we're currently 24 and a half minutes past halftime as of this point. Yeah, I see you're having a pizza similarly to mine, except mine, it wasn't half and half. They both were together. I see you are back, soybean. Oh yeah, soybean. Apparently we do the nether roof slide way before the view bob dies. Apparently the walking animation stops a long time. Here, hold on, let me see if I just hit stop all the way. Yeah, the walking animation just completely stops working way before view bob. I didn't know they were separate. I thought view bob stopped working when the animation stopped working. Nope, that's not the case. Because if I do this, you can just see a little boop, 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 boop. Which RAM am I using? 13.2 gigabytes. Alright, that's fine. This is going to be the first time you're having pineapple on pizza. Time for you to find out whether you enjoy it or not. It's probably because you always join at the same time. If you're always joining at the same time, it always happens that way. Because I always started at the same time and the song is always the same. Thomas, you're still here, or did you take a nap? Halfway mark. That means we're at 5 hours and 30 minutes. 4.5 hours to go. Well, out of the way, that's not meant to be scary, it's meant to sound intense. I don't know, left for a bit, want to watch some other stuff. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You're not missing anything other than the walking animation going splat before the view bob does. I didn't know the view bob and the walking animation were separate though. I kind of thought they would have been, you know, kind of connected. Guess that's not the case. They rage quit. Lol. Haha. It happens. boy, Minecraft had a, let me get closer. Minecraft had a big struggle there. I have no idea what that was. But I keep telling you, it happens like every 20,000 blocks or so where there's just a big and I don't know why that is. I just tried to pick up my headset off. I was getting tired of wearing it, so that's why I may sound different. Yo, is that the thing? Because I'll be honest, I've had a lot of, like, other, imposter accounts on this, channel. So whenever, like, someone important shows up, are you verified? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Up, go to channel, up. Looking pretty legit to me. But yeah, hello. Yes. I've been following since before the monolith. Really, a lot of folks started showing up around them. But yeah, hello. Welcome, Fig, to the stream specifically. Sorry, I just had to, check your channel, make sure you were, the Fig, because, like I've said, I've had people pretending to be others on here. So yeah, hello and welcome. Indeed. This is currently, one of the slow parts where we just straight up walk. But yeah, we have not encountered the first spawn chunk repetition. That's gonna be, I think it's the middle of Thursday. Because at the current speed, I'm going 150,000 blocks a day, 15,000 blocks an hour. So I'm guesstimating the middle of Thursday is going to be, because I'm only at, you can see only 235,000. It's going to be another couple of hours or so, but then we're going to cross the next precision loss. We crossed just about all of them yesterday, because, you know, yesterday was the first day. Today, it might be visible, because even while crouching, there's no world jitter yet. I'm hoping the next one is going to be visible. The next one is 262,000 and something. But yeah, you've joined in at the part where there's nothing going on. Yeah, 262k. So yeah, that's like I said, that's still going to be a few hours. Let's see, 1 hour is going to be well, an hour from now is going to be 250,000. So yeah, I think less than 2 hours, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for dropping on by. I didn't know you've been watching this. I didn't know you've been watching this series since before the monolith, because that was a while ago. Then I guess I'll tell you directly that the reason why I'm going to the Far Lands and the reason for the monolith is I want to make sure this is for sure the ultimate Polyworld in terms of all the different types of terrain generators. You made a bedrock hole, obviously, to get up here? I did. I made a few. I made 3 of them. They were all in the wrong locations. Because the spawn chunk duplication bug is at spawn relative to the overworld coordinates. But yeah, that was back in beta 1.0, alpha 1.2, late. I don't remember the exact streams. Somewhere around there. There's beta 1.0 or 1.1 was when I made the bedrock hole at spawn, the one I need. But yeah, that was already a while ago in the series. Because like I've said, I've been preparing to walk to the Nether Far Lands for several months now. But yeah, I didn't realize it was offset to physical world spawn, because I kind of just assumed 0-0. Because I first put I made the 2 nether skylights I wanted there, but I made 1 nether skylight at 0-0, thinking that's where it was going to be, until I reinvestigated the spawn chunk dupe bug, and then that's when I learned it was relative to the overworld spawn location. So I had to make a 4th one, a 4th nether skylight, exactly where I knew the repeating chunks would be. Thoughts just match what at the origin. Not entirely. I knew it was positive and negative based, meaning if you have spawn at 0-0, positive 524,288, you're going to see the chunks on the positive side of 0. If you're at negative 524,288, you're going to see the chunks on the negative side of 0-0. Ant was, well, he told me he's planning on making an updated video for all of that. I don't know when. We'll just need to wait and see. But yeah, I knew that part. I guess I never pieced together the spawn location offset. Cast out from origin. Yeah. So, because it would have been terrible if I only had the skylight at 0-0. At 0-0, and then I walk all this way, and I'm like, well, this was a waste of my time. Because then I would need to move spawn to 0-0. It's a whole mess. But luckily, I was able to get this all prepared and stuff, and tell me exactly how thing works on technical level. Oh, you hear that? 45-minute mark. The song or the music I use, it's timed to, the chimes go off every 15 minutes to help me keep track of how many hours have passed. So we're currently at 5 hours and 45 minutes. Because I'm pulling 10 hours a day. That's the goal. So that way, I made the music all line up well with that. Let me see. I'm trying to think when I first came up with the idea, because I was planning the Nether skylight just because to take advantage of the bug back in beta. But in terms of using that with the spawn chunk dupes, I would need to I could give you a date estimate. Hold on, I need to go back to previous DMs to find out when I started thinking about it. It was this year though. Let's see. I wanna say around January 26th. But yeah. Came up with this methodology independently of you in January. But yeah, January 26th, is a rough date, somewhere around then. But yeah, because I was thinking, I don't even remember how I came up with that, or why I put the two bugs together specifically. I don't know, I was just thinking about the spawn chunk dupe bug for whatever reason, and then I was like, wait a minute, I have nether skylights. What if I just put them together? And then I didn't think about this until straight up yesterday, but I've realized there's another bug that you could take advantage of. Whether you call it cheating or not. But what you would do is make the nether skylight beta 1.0 or 1.1 before it gets fixed. And then anywhere up until beta 1.5, use the clock change bug, the changing the system clock, speeding up Minecraft. That way you could zoom across the nether roof when you get to where you need to be, update to beta 1.6, then you could use the spawn chunk dupe bug. That way it would cut out all the walking time into just zoom across the nether roof for however long as you want. But I didn't want to do that, mainly because, like I said, didn't come up with it until yesterday, but even so, I wouldn't do that on stream, just because I don't trust changing the system time while streaming. Pre-recorded video, I'm sure everything's going to be fine. But I don't trust how much YouTube's going to like your computer clock being different. Like, just, I don't know, that's all the technical details. But yeah. But yeah, I'll say the end of January is when I first came up with the whole 1+1 idea. Discord's not holding. Yeah, that's cool. Hard to follow. Oh, I see. Back in December. Yeah, this series it's still fairly recent. I've kind of held off until doing it when I did, just because I wanted to prepare a lot. Because I originally tried back in 2015 going through old versions. It was alright, but that was 2015. I tried again early 2017, and it was better because more versions had been found, but it was still not the same. And then I waited a long while until a lot more of the older versions were found, as well as coming up with a whole method of combining classic and in-dev worlds, custom sizes. So once all of that was sorted out, then I was able to start the series. But yeah, I started just back in August. But yeah, December, that's still already a while ago. Also found the walking bug. The two your forward and left vectors being added. I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible, therefore I'm taking advantage of the 45-degree angle. I'm not perfect though, because you could see my X still drifts off a little bit, so I just correct it every 20 blocks, or every X 20 block differences or so. But yeah. Oh, the animation. Oh yeah, the animation kinda just splat. I think that's what you're talking about. But yeah, the walking animation went splat. Otherwise, if you're talking about ViewBob, yesterday ViewBob stopped working. I didn't realize the ViewBob and the walking animation were two different things. Because this stops way before the ViewBob. Yesterday's stream, the ViewBob stopped at around 8 hours and 41 minutes. And then that's when I switched to third person and I found out, oh, I'm just sliding across the ground. Yeah, that's fine, you could DM me. You should be able to shoot me a friend request. I turned it off for everyone, but I assume you're friends with Ant. If so, you should be able to shoot me a friend request or something. But yeah, that's all cool. Because otherwise, I don't really know what bug you're talking about, other than animations, going splat. Alright, accepted. I like your status. Sorry, I don't think I've shared any current servers with you, but yeah, that's some good stuff there. All right, I'll keep track. I can multitask. I've had to multitask on here plenty of times. Time to type with one hand because I don't currently have weights for this yet. Oh, is there stream lag? Oh, it happens every once in a while. Oh yeah, we dropped some frames. I think we're all good now, hopefully. Let me just slide back to the left. Oh, hey, we're coming up on 240,000 here pretty soon. Do you think you're crazy for doing this? I don't think I'm crazy for doing this in the sense of, it could be worse. Like, this is objectively the easiest, like, this is straight up the safest possible thing. You're just walking in a straight line. Like, walking across the nether roof is the literal safest form of travel, but before the height limit increase, there's no way to, there's no efficient way of getting up and down. That's why you gotta think outside the box, in terms of trying to solve that problem. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, a balancing thing if you want to act it like that in terms of the safest possible travel route being the hardest travel route to use. Um, but yeah. Do. Outside the box, both figuratively and literally. Yep, I am literally outside the nether box. Oh. No, wait, no, hold on. We still got 2 minutes. Never mind. You hear that? It's the mark of the hour. Tick-tock, 6 hours. O'clock. It's 3 o'clock over here, but yeah, 4 hours to go. See, y'all have picked up on it. Y'all have heard the chimes go off, you know, 10 times a day. Well, actually it's 11, because it's the start and end of the 10th hour. But yeah, 4 hours to go for the day. And we are at 240. Yeah, we're making good progress. That bell sound. Oh yeah, I think I said I made the music myself, and I timed it perfectly so that each hour, or actually every 15 minutes, the bells go off. But yeah, it's the full Westminster sequence. West Coast 2, yeah, I am. Good old West Coast over here. I know some folks, like, you know, eastward, and I somehow managed to know a lot of folks overseas. That kind of changes because normally I start the stream at 9 a.m. So at 9 a.m. I get a lot of the overseas folks, and then, you know, as it gets really late for them, the people on, like, here in the US, it becomes like afternoon, so that way no more work, no more school. So that way it kind of shifts in the audience here. Out here in SoCal, join the club. I'm down here in SoCal as well. I've made this joke before to someone else I knew who lived, like, not far from me, but I was like, I made the joke, like, you know, I look out the window and see, like, hey, friend. But yeah. It reminded me from all those years ago when I first made that joke. But yeah, nowadays there's not a lot of people I know from Southern California. Wait, seriously? Yes, I'm seriously from Southern California. No, they weren't actually across the street. That's why it was a joke. But their town was, I say not far, but I'm talking like, you know, not far meaning like less than 3 hours. So in terms of the vastness of the globe, the fact that I happen to come across someone who's relatively close. We were almost gonna meet at Universal Studios, but like I said, this was years ago. We never ended up doing so. But yeah. But yeah, I've never met someone who lives across the street. if that's better clarification. But yeah, I don't know a lot of people online from California. Must love walking long distances. It's because we don't like driving with all the crazy people around here. Not to mention gas prices recently. Just north of the center of San Diego. You're not too far. Okay, well, I'd say not too far, but yeah, yeah, you're way up. Well, I won't say way up northern because that's still down here. That would put me, I think, 5 to 6 hours south of you, ish. If that gives a general. So 6 hours is a lot better than, you know, a couple hour flight. But yeah, $6 gas. But yeah. So I guess in terms of other people I've met online, you're still moderately close. There's someone else I know who's from San Diego area. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, kind of glad I don't. I'm kind of glad I don't drive. Will that put you in Mexico? Am I thinking 3 hours? Hold on, let me whip out the map right quickly, because I may have gotten my times wrong. Because I thought the last time, hold on, let me do. Because if so, it really, 3 hours didn't seem as, hold on. Time to whip out Google Maps. Ah, talk about multitasking to the max. Hold on. Because I may have gotten my stuff wrong. If I just use San Diego as a base, was it really 3 hours? I thought it would. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Where's like it's half an hour south. Interesting. Making sure I don't stray too far on the x-axis. This really does come down to a lot of multitasking. Oh boy, stream, what happened? I did totally have my thingies wrong. You're right, it's not 6 hours. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not that far down. Looks like I'm only 2.5 hours. I don't know where I got the 6 hours. Yeah, you're right. I have no idea where I thought San Diego was 6 hours above me. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What the? Oh, I was thinking San Jose. That was my problem. You're right, I'm not above you. Sorry, I'm not below. I am above. I was thinking San Jose. I don't remember anyone from... Never mind. Why was I thinking... I have no idea what... Okay, my whole problem was I was thinking San Jose, not San Diego. Okay, I got all my directions messed up. Yeah, I'm a little over 2 hours above you. 2-hour drive up north. Okay, well, anyways, that was my problem. I was thinking San Jose, because I was thinking 6-hour drive up to San... Okay, well, anyways, the RAM I'm currently using is 15 gigabytes used. 15.2-ish. Or 15.2 it wants to use. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we have the correct locations. Alright, I'll look back at the chat again. I don't think I missed anything. You know, like I said, multitasking. Try not to drift too far on the X. Type in stuff on my phone as well as, you know, keep up with chat and stuff. Alright, there we go. I knew the numbers weren't adding up, and now I better know why. Would be the guy to live on his own island. Hey, if I get good internet, I would totally live on the island, because you could tell, I don't know why the stream is struggling. Honestly, it's probably because I'm, you know, doing all this stuff. But who knows? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna require satellite internet, though. There's no way I'm running, you know, big ol' heavy cables underneath the ocean. Alright. Okay, yeah, makes much more sense. Yeah, it does. Alright, coolio. I totally forgot where San Diego was. That was my problem. Alright, now I can finish back to what I was going to say earlier. Zelenier Fortress of Solitude. I guess. Tapping on mobile is slow. Tapping on mobile with one hand's even slower. Oh well. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow for sure, I'll get weights for the keyboard. And time to slide to the left. Boop. When you get to the Nether Far Lands, build a Fortress of Solitude. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do at the Nether Far Lands, but between the world jitter and, you know, just straight up being the Nether, there's not a lot of stuff I can do, not to mention the supplies I have on me. I would need to pick up a fair amount of stuff when I stop by the Far Lands in the third repeating chunk that we find. But again, we haven't even come across the first one, so the third one, and the fact that we need to go all the way to 24. We'll see. I don't have a lot of inventory space as is anyways. Do. Taking me weeks to get it right. Well, I won't say rainbow stuff specifically, but specific patterns, just getting it all right can also be a challenge. But yeah, unless you're also talking about the resource collection part of it. Beat spending 8 months in the overworld walk-in. Yeah, I don't think I've told you, but I've said on stream before how I plan on being here by the end of June. I think June 25th-ish. If I can keep up the 150,000 blocks a day, 6 days a week, then that puts me at June, which is only going to be 3.5 months. 3.5 months is, you know, still better than the overworld, but as you can see, this is maximum efficiency. It's totally flat. It's a straight line. But yeah, I'll be reaching the overworld Far Lands relatively soon, because like I said, it's the third repeating chunk. I need to get to the 24th repeating chunk to see the Nether Far Lands. So in terms of legit survival, this is really fast, just trying to get to the overworld Far Lands, but still does take a while reaching the Nether ones. But yeah. Oh, Fig, would you happen to know if anyone has walked to the Nether Far Lands yet? I want to say no. I know overworld Far Lands we're at several people. But in terms of Nether Far Lands, it's still a no, right? Because I haven't heard of anyone else bringing up this idea of, you know, sliding across the Nether roof using the duplicated spawn chunks. Because you're the only other person to... I'm not surprised that you came up with it. About the same time, though. That's kind of funny. A relatively same time in terms of when I started having the idea. But yeah, most people thinking the Nether Far Lands, you're like, you have to cross over all this Nether. Even with the test build 3 water, use that for like a little safety stuff. I have 2 stacks of it on me. But yeah, in terms of even the assists of the test build 3 water, it's still... The travel time is still too much of a challenge. So yeah, solving the up and down of the Nether roof, once that was figured out, I was like, okay, this is feasible now. Did I actually consider executing this method? Well, I did it first, so if you want to, you know, let me take the credit, you can do it, taking the credit for being first, you can do it afterwards. But yeah, if you wait until whenever, you know, I feel like you would, though, at some point, just because. I talk myself out of doing stupidly long projects now. Yeah, well, I'd say you have a pretty decent, you know, track record of doing long projects. I don't see what the problem is. It's one of those things where, like, you know, I've done it before, I could do it again, versus I've done it before, I'm not doing it again, kind of thing. Stupid projects to build in beta. It is what it is. It's fine. I intentionally kind of put my other projects on hold just so I could focus on this for the few months that it's going to take. But yeah. Just bring it back, you just can't go into it. Put the Far Lands beyond the world border. Who knows if the world border is even going to stick around for 30 million forever. Doing 6 streams a week. That includes Saturday? Yeah, I'm doing Saturday. Sunday's going to be my break day. 15 months straight. I see that. I can understand. Yeah, 4 months is reasonable for, well, 3.5 months is reasonable for me. 15 months, I wouldn't be able to do that currently for any project. Yeah. I don't blame you. $245 million. How far were we supposed to pass this hour? Oh, I've already forgotten. Because we're coming up on the 7th hour when we're done. 7 times 15 would be 35, so that'd be another 350. We'll find out when we get there. Minecraft version, create a world where there's an option to have Farlands in your new world. That could just be a simple flag with the level dat, be like generate Farlands true. Then that way at the coordinates stuff. Problem is, if it comes to, you know, Java, it's gonna need to be in Bedrock. Problem is, were they ever fixed in Bedrock? I thought in 1.18 Bedrock Farlands were fixed. I've heard that. I never tested for myself just because I haven't played a lot of the stuff. The continental style of terrain. That would be pretty interesting. Yes, Ryan, it is him. It is he? I think that's right grammar. I think I've said before, it's already been years since I've taken an English class. Think you've heard? Not gonna lie, personally, Fig, I've heard your name mentioned before, but I didn't really see you in action until until your world border journey. They're gone now. You say bug rock too? Wow. I didn't realize that term was more popular than I anticipated. But yeah, I will be honest, I didn't really hear of you much until the world border expedition, because I was there dropping by on that stream. I was there when Ant released the video, then I had it in background for a while, and then I made sure to show up before a little bit before you reached the end. But yeah. Let's see, Stripe Land, less interesting, notable. It is what it was. I can't say it is what it is anymore, because it is what it was, I should say. But yeah, Tried to keep it fairly low profile. It wasn't low profile when Ant Venom released the video. That was... How was that, how hard of a hit did your Discord server? Because I witnessed Kilo's server destruction way back when, on the day he walked to the Far Lands, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry for this guy. Oh man, that was a day. But yeah, how was it on your end? Because I was intentional in not joining your Discord server for that time. I was like, dare I witness the chaos? No, I don't think I will. Stressful. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't have a public Discord server for that very reason. In fact, it's even up one of the scrolling text at the top. It's somewhere up there. I don't want to moderate it, and I don't really know enough people to moderate it. Therefore, I don't want a public Discord server. Not now, at least. Oh, the Discord wasn't that bad. Oh, it wasn't that bad, I guess. Oh well. The stream was the stressful part. Oh, I see. So hold on, was it really the chat that was making the entirety of Minecraft lag? Because I know you had to turn that off at some point, right? I see. He's talking about how long his journey record still 3 million. Yeah. This, Guinness hasn't updated the stuff yet. Yeah, 1.18 badly optimized. Weren't you playing with, was it sodium and all that stuff to help? And even so, it still had a problem. But yeah. Because I've already kind of slightly forgotten about what your setup at that time was. Yeah, all right, yeah. I thought so. I thought I was remembering. So, but even still, yeah, even Minecraft feels like it just became progressively more unoptimized as time progresses. As time went on. 1.15 was supposed to help with a lot of that. I didn't feel much of an improvement. 1.15 was a little bit of what's the word I'm thinking of? A little bit more disappointing than I thought it was. Still got the computer back the next week. Oh, it's all good. I can chill out with a solid 400 FPS in beta. I would need to agree with you once it gets there, though. Of course, I think with Minecraft there's always all sorts of different stuff. You can also see the frame limiters on. It drops to 90 FPS whenever it needs to generate chunks, because it's currently unbalanced, instead of max FPS. Because I'd rather generate the chunks faster than the stuff. Get 60 FPS in beta. It's a great day. That's unfortunate. Get those on Horizon 5 at max settings. I'm trying to think what other games I get 400 FPS on. I play a lot of Source games, but the thing with Source is it's generally 300 FPS cap. Don't know why it is, Valve being Valve, but it's generally 300 FPS unless you input the console command. Same thing with Gold Source, except Gold Source is natively 100. It would need to be the game itself. Oh boy, stream died. Man, come on internet, I believe in you. But Gold Source games are natively 100 FPS, unless the game itself was modified of some sorts. Because I know Sven Co-op, they bumped it up to 300, and that runs on Gold Source. Oh, max settings is 40. Oh, I thought you were talking about 400 FPS. 40 FPS? I generally avoid games at 40 FPS just because I have a 165 hertz monitor. I want to see all of those, so I generally try not to dip below 150, 120, somewhere around there. Borderlands 3, I kind of let slide just because I play on like straight up medium. I play Borderlands 3 on medium and only get an average of like 90. But, oh well. The stream really is not having a good day. Yesterday was a good day for streaming. There's a solid only 131 dropped frames. We're sitting here at 1985 already. Aye. Come on, stream, I believe in you. You just have to last 3.5 more hours. But yeah, like I said, I try not to play games less than 120 FPS nowadays, even if that means no more max. Because my 3070 is fine. It was a big improvement over the 1080, but the my CPU, I keep saying it, but my CPU is getting old. So I'm down from 60 to 30. There's bumped down from 60 to 30. Oh well. Chat only goes quiet for now as, you know, things are keeping calm. Oh my Yeah, this stream really is struggling right now. It was doing fine earlier. I've even turned Wi-Fi off on my phone, just in case, because I was using that for a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, stream having hiccups. I'm gonna apologize to all y'all now, because oh boy. Simultaneously playing Minecraft while watching. That's fine, because honestly, the only real reason, let me speak correctly, the only real reason to like watch the stream is to just watch the chat, because right now nothing's happening. Nothing's going to be happening until, like I said, Thursday. The middle of Thursday is when we're gonna hit the first repeating spawn chunk. We are coming, I realize we're coming up here on 262k though. We're currently at 148, or sorry, 248. It is, let's see, another hour, hold on. Because I think we're going to be done at 245 at the end of this hour. If I add another 15,000, or sorry, 255, yeah, it's going to be within the next hour, I think. Spent a whole day walking through the border while I watch Lord of the Rings on my phone. It was you who was watching the extended editions. I remember y'all talking about that on the last stream. I guess I didn't realize you specifically watched. Or I guess, were there other times that other people watched the extended editions? Because I didn't think it was you during one of the part. Unless I'm straight up misremembering. But I remember listening to the voice chat and people started talking about, Lord of the Rings extended edition. I was like, I don't blame you. I have to watch extended editions the only way. Well, there's no point in watching the regular. No, that was different. All right, I thought so. It was other people that day. Like I said, I was only there for chunks of the last stuff. The offline recording. The stream really does look like it's struggling. That's unfortunate. Okay, I see the difference though. Alright, I now understand. At this point, I wouldn't want to do any part of this pre-recorded. I'm enjoying streams enough. It's the Christmas part of the song. I didn't realize until afterwards, but it does straight up sound like Christmas a little bit, Christmassy part. But like I said, all 4 different parts of the song, they were all designed to be different. Ah, 2,900 dropped frames. That's not so bad until you realize this is only 24 FPS stream, in which case, because 2,900 at 60 FPS, that's not as bad as 2,900 compared to 24 FPS. Man, yeah, the stream was fine yesterday. I don't know why it's struggling so much today. At least the bitrate should be moderately low because there's nothing going on. For one, it's all dark colors, and for two, it's all the red part's pretty solid. But it is what it is. If I'm right, it should only be another 4 minutes until we hit... No, it's going to be slightly less than that, because I think we're walking, what'd I say, 250 blocks a second? Or blocks a minute? So it's going to take a little over a minute. Well, either way, it's looking like we are going to end this hour at 2,555,000, in which case it'll be the hour after that we hit 262 million. I'm looking forward to that, because I'm looking forward to World Jitter. It'd give me something to look at, because right now this is all pretty plain. If the music seriously keeps cutting out because the stream is struggling, that's unfortunate. Because I can't do anything with the music because it's timed too perfectly. I can't change the music at any point. Well, either way, what needs to happen is the stream needs to know exactly what it's doing. He's been complaining about it, and it's like, alright, fine, I guess I'll just bop. Oh well. Because I keep looking over at OBS, and every once in a while it's like, oh, more drop frames, more drop frames. You pass because you look like you're not moving. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It'll look like I'm just slowly sliding over. But yeah, 8,383,000. Or sorry, 388,000. I'll just say 8.3-ish. 8.3 million. That's still going to be a ways to go. But yeah. I marked the amount of precision loss points that we're going to cross after or starting with the first repeating chunk, and it really is only like 4 or 5 times, because there's the 524, then there's the 1 point something million, then the 2, then the 4, then the 8. Okay, so it is 5 points after that. But yeah, we'll just need to wait until we get there. We've got time. It's just one point at a time. I don't know, all those milestones, got them in text format. If you want to send them my way, sure. That way I could use it for easy reference in the future. Because otherwise I really do only have them marked down starting at 524,000. Just because those are the only ones relevant to me. All the ones before that, a little extra. 8 million is like a month away. 8 million, let's see. 8 million is about 2/3 of the total travel distance. So 2/3 out of 3.5 months. Trying to do mental math. Well, either way, if that's probably going to be around May. I have a high degree of confidence it's going to be May time. That's going to be over a month. I guess it'd be around 2 months, which would put mid-May. I guess I'll give my estimation for mid-May for when we hit 8 point whatever million. Well, I guess we're only going to be in 8 million for about 4 days. More subs per stream? Why? Nothing's happening. I don't expect things to pick up until stuff starts actually happening. But yeah, right now it's just, I don't know, so eye-catching. Yeah, it is. But like day 2, eh. Oh, you even included the percentage. Wi-Fi? Honestly, it's probably not your Wi-Fi. I keep complaining about the stream dropping frames, and I think it's at this point it's dropping frames because I'm complaining about the stream dropping frames. So if there's a little struggle, it's probably not you. Oh man, 0.5%. Man, I want that to be 0.1. What's the worst game you've ever played? I think the worst game I ever played of Rigs of Rods, off-the-road racing. Is that what it's called? I think that's the worst game I've ever played. Friend complied the entire list for me. Wow. All right, well, thanks for sending it my way, because, yeah, that'll be useful. Oh my gosh, 55.5%, of course. um, big rigs? There we go, that's the thingy. Big rigs, off the road racing. That's the game. Rigs of Rods is like some other thing. But yeah, big rigs. There we go. Big rigs is the game I was thinking of. Wi-Fi, give it up. The thing is, I'm like not really on Wi-Fi. I technically am, but I'm technically not. Oh, I was way over. I was looking at stuff. Left the meme ones in there on accident. Oh, honestly, I don't really care either way. He gave me a laugh. But yeah, big rigs off the road racing. That's them. The rigs of rods. I think that ended up being renamed to some other thing. Ethernet, I guess. Well, like I said, it's kind of weird because I don't know if I've said on stream specifically, but I've said how I kind of use a hybrid of Ethernet and Wi-Fi because I'm using Ethernet plugged into a Wi-Fi extender. It's both good and bad. It's nice that I get Ethernet, but it's a challenge because I've had third-party connection issues trying to connect to there. Big rigs or big figs. But yeah, I think that's the worst game I've ever played. I played it once. In fact, I even installed the update patch for it, which made things slightly better. But yeah, I'm sticking with that being the worst game I've ever played. I like the movie The Room. I've never seen The Room. Ah, 3,294 drop frames. That's sad. How much longer do I have? 3 hours and 15 minutes. We're getting pretty close here, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, listen. That marks about the 45-minute mark of this loop. Yeah, 6 hours and 45 minutes in. Something bad loops back into being something good. It doesn't always work that way. Sometimes something bad only just keeps going worse into bad. I can't find enough redeeming qualities about big rigs. It kind of comes down to there's nothing worth doing other than, driving around. But like I said, at least the update or the patch that fixes the AI, driving. Because I believe the original release, nothing happened. You'd be the only one to drive. And then the patch made it the AI drive, but it would never cross the finish line. It would drive all the way up to the finish line and not cross over. Oh man, the stream really is struggling. Oh, Minecraft, what happened? Ow. What, I hit 252,000? Alright, making good progress. I was gonna say something else. Oh, another really bad game? Y'all ever heard of E.T. for, I think it was the Nintendo 64? Or the NES? Might have been the NES after all. Y'all ever hear of that game? Cause that's up there. That's some interesting stuff. I'll be fine. It's just loading up. The thing is, it's loading up chunks. I don't know what those big freezes are that happen every once in a while. But like it's generating the chunks, and the chunks get written a file whether I save or not. The Atari 2600. There we go. Atari. Thanks for reminding me, because it's been so long since I've looked it up. But yeah, it was the Atari 2600. Thanks for reminding me. NES and N64 are older than me, so I've played N64 games. My dad kind of ended up giving it to me. I use it every once in a while. But yeah, I have a fair amount of stuff. Or a fair amount of hours I've spent on the Nintendo 64. But I haven't really touched it in a long time, just because I've moved away from consoles ever since, you know, PC gaming dominates. Some Atari games are nightmare fuel. I really don't remember looking up many else. Yeah, I remember I was looking up a list of like the top 5 worst games of all time. E.T. and Big Rigs were both on there. I've never played I never played E.T., but I did personally play Big Rigs. That's why I say it's the worst game I've ever played, because I have played it. I still have the 2 files for it somewhere, the installer and the patch installer. Dang, average view duration's gone up from yesterday by a whopping 3 minutes. Here's to hoping today's watch time is better than yesterday. Yesterday's watch time after the stream was like 28 hours. Yay. E.T. is at least a game Big Rigs isn't. Yeah, Big Rigs is a tech demo. An unfinished tech demo. But yeah, E.T. was at least a full game. I will give it props for that. Well, like I said, those 2 were like top 2 on the list or something. I don't remember what else was on the list. I just remember those specifically. Moonji Drive is a tech demo. Well, it's highly polished and actually has, you know, all this stuff going on. It's still early access, though. It could stop being a tech demo once it's out of early access. It's still an EA, right? I've said before, I really don't keep up with a lot of games these days. Oh, figure, gonna miss it when I cross 262K. Alright, well, either way, thanks for dropping on by anyways. Feel free to check back in at any time, because I'll be doing this for the next few months. But yeah, if you could make it the middle of Thursday, before I reach the first repeating chunk, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah. Otherwise, feel free to check in as much as you want, because this is going on for a long time. The middle of Thursday would be 5 hours in would be, hold on, if I start at 7, no, I don't start at 7 a.m. I start at 9 a.m. 5 hours, 1300 is 1-ish, I think. It's 5 hours into the stream. Yeah. It'd be before 1 p.m., I think. I don't have the exact numbers. We'll be finding out like once we get there, because it may be slightly less. I don't need to convert to EST for Fig now that I know same time zone. It's always nice when I find people in the same time zone, because that way I don't need to see that. Oh, you'll miss that. All right, well, we still there? I might be. I'm not sure how long. But yeah. I won't be sticking around the spawn chunk for too long until I hit the Far Lands. In a couple weeks. For the first time. But yeah, thanks for dropping on by. We'll see how things go. Mario 64, I have played. I have a fair amount of hours on the Nintendo 64 specifically. I don't know if I've ever personally played through it all on my own, because a lot of it have been using save files from my dad, from all the times he's played. If I were to pick up the Nintendo 64 again, that'd be the first game I'd go back to. I just haven't taken the time to set it all up. I barely even took the time to reset the PS2 and 3 up, which I should use more. I want to, because they're both hooked up to my my surround sound system in the living room. But I'm not gonna get to those while I'm, walking 10 hours. Can I join? This is a single player world. You cannot join a single player world. Let's see, what are we current at? It's almost 17.5 gigabytes. Do it almost like every 3 months. Sad. Honestly, I've been saying sad recently over the past couple of weeks, and I don't know why. I haven't figured it out. I don't know where I got it from. I think I got it from the Sad Kitty emote that I use on Discord a lot. I've played any of the Crash Bandicoot? No, I have not. Maybe one day, but probably not. There's another version. So, servers were around in beta. Obviously. Minecraft had servers back in Classic. Then they were removed for InDev and InfDev, and then it was Alpha that they were brought back. OG Naughty Dog trilogy. I'd say I like Naughty Dog, but the problem is I really haven't played many of their games. I've played I've played several Jak and Daxter games though. I've played the original 2, 3, Precursor Legacy, and a little bit of X. I've never played Daxter though. Never had the console for it. The handheld stuff. That was PSP only, right? Or was it Vita? I don't remember. I swear I can never remember the difference between the Vita and the PSP. I've not played Uncharted. One day, perhaps. It was great until Last of Us 2. I've played a little bit of the first Last of Us. I need to finish it though. I really haven't gotten that far. I picked it up for the PS3 when I was dropping it by Alaska. I'll play it. I'll finish it eventually. But yeah, Uncharted is one of those, like, if I ever get there, I will. There's a new viewer. I anticipated that to be a new viewer. I've heard people ask, can I join before? It's kind of interesting. I think they're like, Bedrock people thinking like, hey, can I join the world? I kind of think that's where the mindset comes from. People saying like, hey, can I join your world? As if it's, you know, Bedrock, I could just hop on. I kind of think that's where, I'm starting to realize that's where the mindset's coming from. Oh, no, wait, hold on, I passed 255,000. Okay, so we are going slightly faster than 15,000 blocks an hour. Interesting. Well, of course, because we had to catch up. I'm at this point, I might be able to sit because I'm supposed to be at exactly 255,000 in 3 minutes. I'm already at 255,300. I'm about to pass 255,555 up pretty soon here, though. Well, get ready. Another 40 more blocks, 30 more blocks. 20, 10, 5, boop. 255,555. Okay, that was all. I'm gonna keep going. It's nothing big. We're not. The next milestone is gonna be when we pass 262,000, and I need to look up exactly when because I've already forgotten. It is. No way. The milestone markers don't even show up until 524,288. Thanks. But yeah, it's 262 and something. I'll just divide this by 2 to find the exact number. Alright, we need to get to 262,144. Sorry, I just wanted to let the chimes ring out. We're at the 7-hour mark, y'all. We have 3 hours to go. Yay. But yeah, 262,144, that's where we need to go. And then rewind or save states, I'd like to know the definition of those. I think I can guess what save states are. Otherwise, I feel like that's just straight up manipulating the different areas of the emulation process. I'm not sure what my greatest gaming achievement is. No, wait, no, I know what it is. Putting 30,000 maps on the wall. Rewind just rewinds the game. Does it really keep track of all your stuff so that you can... How frequent... How often does it keep track of all the different stuff that changes? Interesting. Dude just commented on like 15 streams. Oh, the fish? I guess. Because he's a long-time viewer. Has he all said the same thing? Because if so, I'm a laugh. Not really, but... Oh, I gotta stretch my hands. I've been using the left one. Press the arrow keys Time to use the right. Runs only on emulators for much older consoles. It's probably because the data manipulation at that point was so much less. Like nowadays, you'd be you'd need to keep track of gigabytes of data. But for the really old stuff, that would be, it's a lot less data to focus on. Like say you keep a snapshot of everything every second. Yeah. How much further than 16-bit generation? Yeah, no wonder why, because it's able to keep track of. There is so much less to keep track of. I can understand that being reasonable for modern things. Okay. I guess I never really thought of that being an application in terms of for the really old stuff. Oh well. Save states are for most emulators. Yeah. I am used to save states because that's a one-time snapshot. Being able to rewind requires continuous snapshots of all the past. Of all the past memory changes. Oops, I'm not going where I'm supposed to be. Your stream is halfway down the Minecraft category. I didn't know there was a limit to all that stuff. I thought it would have just kept going. Oh, do you guys see what happened? Look at my hand. No way. It happened again. I was right, 7 hours. The nether roof slide. Yep. What happened? What happened was Viewed Bob died. You're now obligated to play the slide music. Sorry, I'm not gonna play copyrighted music on my stream. Yeah, we have custom copyright-free music. Wasn't paying attention. Gotta go back to 320. Do 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 do. jumping does not make you go faster when you are walking diagonal, nor does it make you really go faster when you are walking not sprinting. In modern versions, sprint and jump will make you go faster, but in old versions it does not, just because you can't really sprint. It makes you go faster with sprinting, but not without sprinting. I think that's how best way to explain it. You're gonna walk to the Far Lands in Classic. The problem is, Classic doesn't really have Far Lands. Classic has a world border. But yeah. You can walk to the Far Lands in Endev though, kind of. You can walk until the terrain stops rendering. But yeah, obviously I know that was intended to be a joke and stuff. Oh, meant in Endev? Oh, I see. Yeah, for Endev, you would need to be walking in a version before the pushback was added. So it would need to be like early or mid 0.31. Because later in Endev, like Endev, not 0.31 Endev, the effect where you get pushed back towards the middle of the world, that gets added. So yeah, you would need to do that in earlier Endev, and then walk until the terrain just ceases to render. Hold on, I need to look at something real quickly here. Give me a split second. Boop. Okay. Alright, all good. I did what I needed to. Come on, stream. You just need to hold out for another 2.5 hours. Also, if you guys have realized, we've passed 260,000. It's another couple thousand to go. Actually, it's another little over 1,000 at this point. 262,144 is when we hit the next the next precision loss. The next time the world jitter doubles. Have you ever been to a casino? I've been in casinos. I've never spent money at a casino. Because I'm trying to build one. But yeah, I have visited them. Last time I went to one was 2018. I went to a V arcade with a couple of IRL folks. That was good stuff. Don't know what to put in there other than poker table. Slot machines. Roulette. Digital, like straight up video games, but like, you know what I'm trying to say. Like straight up the large flashy lights, coloring ones, the different themed games. What else? Different kinds of card tables. You know, like blackjack. What else? Assuming the main floor of it is like wide open, make sure there's a fair amount of support pillars, because if it's a casino and hotel, the hotel's going to be above the casino part. So that way, you know, there's going to be a lot of support pillars in the floor room. Yeah. If that's the case, then make sure you have properly lit pathways and stuff, like the horse racing games. I guess it's different sort of themed, like I'd say video games, even though they really are closer to like straight up arcade games, but like, you know, casino arcade games. But yeah, that kind of stuff. The big flashy ones. Or if you just look up casino interiors on Google Images, that's probably also going to give you an idea for the general layout for stuff. Oh, get ready for this, y'all. I don't see a difference. No, I do see a difference. Look. the world jitter has increased. We have passed 262,144. Of course, you know, if we straight up press F1, you can't really tell because we're still zooming full speed. But it is definitely visible. But yeah, I hope that that gave you all your good ideas and stuff. But yeah, now we're not gonna see the next world jitter point until we get really close to the first repeating spawn chunk. Because I said my spawn is at 887. So therefore I would need to move an additional 887 blocks on the z-axis beyond 524,288. So in reality it's like 525 and something. We'll find out when we get there. But like I said, that's not going to be until Thursday. Because if it took us almost 2 days to get here, it's going to take us almost 2 days to get to the next one. Because the distance doubles each time. But yeah. And at this point, we really passed all the interesting stuff for the day, but we still have like 2.5 hours to go. It's fine. Just keep walking. In this case, just keep nether roof gliding. Or nether roof slide, I should say. Make it out of cactus? What version are you on? Or what mods or whatever? I guess, better question. Oh, I see. Classic Plus. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was walking way too long. I was looking at my phone. Let me slide. Let me nether roof slide on back to where I need to be. You hear that? That's the halfway mark. Send me a picture. Alright. Never got an answer on the most satisfying Minecraft sound. I said it was the Nether portal, the original Nether portal sound coming out of it. Well, no, sorry, when you go through. Nowadays it pops up well. But yeah, it's when you go into the Nether. That loud screech you hear. I did answer. I just don't know. Unless you know the stream lag at that point, I would have been sad. But either way, I did answer it. And that's my answer again. For when you missed it the first time. I don't make your Wi-Fi die. The Wi-Fi just doesn't like you. Speaking of Wi-Fi, though, 4600 drop frames. Oi. Cactus is full block and you put it next to each other. Talk about cursed Minecraft. That's interesting, though. I'd say that's... Honestly, I can't design a better one in Classic Plus, though. That's looking pretty... Wait, why is there the block at the top right and in the hotbar? That's interesting. Alright, well, either way, yeah, I'd say that's looking pretty decent. I don't know, Method made it that way. But, like, why both? Why not one or the other? Who knows? I don't care enough to complain to him. It's not my problem. Make a whole video on the build eventually. Alright. They might. I don't know. Do you know? Did they ever give a release date for the movie? Because I don't remember that. But it would be kind of interesting to see the trailer to be able to, see it in action, hear the voices, and just see how, get a general feel for how it's gonna end up turning out. Holiday 2022. Winter holiday? I I wouldn't expect anything or any trailer until it's 6 months before. I can't see them if they're gonna do it December 2022, then that would be um that would be like June, my guesstimation. Is like I can't see a trailer coming out more than 6 months before. Might do it at E3. When's E3 coming? I've already kind of forgotten. I've only gone the 1 year, 2018. You think it might be another digital? I'm not surprised. I'd feel like it would be another digital thing. A big event like that, keep it online. I can't see a lot of large stuff being being public and whatnot, or in person, I should say. You know what else is imaginary? The Minecraft movie that came out, just not that long ago, only several days or so. Unique troll this fan is that. It wasn't a troll for me because I knew. I remember the announcement that it was coming out 2022. I was like, well, if they actually stick to it, I could see a March 2022 release. But then the world came to an end. Minecraft and FNAF movies will not be good. Minecraft movie, I could see it being FNAF, I could see FNAF going either way. Either like I don't think it would be like the greatest thing in the world, but I don't think it's going to be bad. I could see it being pretty alright though. Alright to meh. World came to an end. Humans paused. Yeah, except for me, because once March 2020 hit, I got to, keep doing what I do. It's gonna turn out not good. I really have a feeling though that Scott wouldn't let that happen, whether how much he's still involved these days or not. You saw the video when Phoenix said that? I ended up watching afterwards the video about that, but I already knew about the announcement from, a couple of years ago. So I was like, oh, hey, I remember that announcement. Yeah, it wasn't a troll for me. But yeah, I ended up watching a few of Phoenix's videos a couple days ago before this walk. Ended up catching up on his stuff. I like watching his videos and other Reddit showcases. Otherwise, I don't watch a lot of his custom. I guess it'd be data packs. However, the custom stuff he does within the game. But yeah. His once a month Reddit top post showcases, those are the main things I watch of his. Because I'm like, a lot of the ones where it's like a massive amount of Steves in place of a certain object, and I'm like, who comes up with using all these Steves? Just to, do this. Like, going through all the random pipes, using them as bowling pins. I'm like, why does someone come up with this? What time did the banner? I think I've seen that video. I'd never caught on to the whole Among Us meme though. Don't know who that is. Don't recognize it. No, I think I've heard the name before. Still don't know who it is. Phoenix is pretty mid nowadays. That's what I was saying. I only really watch his Reddit post showcases. I don't watch a lot. It's just, I don't know. It's just me being me. I'm not necessarily interested to some of the custom data pack stuff. But it doesn't apply just to Phoenix. That applies to a lot of YouTube in general. Because I say before, there's not a lot of YouTube in general I watch these days. And I'm about to watch even less YouTube now that I'm doing this. Heh. Oh, I see. That explains why I've heard his name before. Without knowing. Enderman picking up an entire chunk. That sounds complicated. Not to mention the performance stuff. Oh, a larger area. Okay. That's more understandable, because as opposed to, picking up an entire chunk. If you ignore the chunk offset stuff, that's still a lot of stuff. I was thinking real fast, though I want to check my inventory. Just give you pops up. My most hated anime? Oh, I would need to look at Mal for that one. Because I've seen several bad anime, but in terms of something I straight up didn't like, I would need to look at the list for that. Yeah, hold on, let me whip that out real quickly here. Let's see, can I sort this by... Can I sort this by what I rated? Do. Oh, hold on, let me slide on back. How do I view this in the old web view? Ah! I don't know how to sort this by what I used to. Hold on, let me see. Can I, like, open desktop view? This is a lot harder than I thought it was. Oh, there we go. Desktop view is exactly what I needed. There we go. Now I know how to actually sort stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm not a big fan of just new layouts. Most hated anime I've ever seen, I guess, is gonna... What? No way. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Ooh. It is Skelter Heaven. Should just switch desktop view the first time. My to watch list has 107 things on there. One day. I really could burn through half of that if I straight up, you know, watched whatever while on here. But yeah, that's gonna require a whole separate setup. Good luck from Venus. You're not on Venus, you're still here on Earth. I'm laughing at some of the titles of some of these and I'm like, Red planet? What are you talking about the red planet? The red planet is Mars. Oh wait, you said Mars. I was thinking good luck from Venus. I was like, what are you talking about? Venus. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, what is that one? Oh wait, that's one I've seen. Just kidding. I really have only listed a few things as 9. Wait, hold on. Where is... Oh no, it is on here. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute. I gave something else a 9. Alright, there we go. Alright. I was right. It is indeed listed exactly how it's supposed to be. Oh, that's a little too far. Oh well. Watch more anime, but don't care to. Well, if you ever want, you could straight up have something on to put on while, you know, keeping the chat open for this. Otherwise, I don't know. Because I should watch more, but the problem is, it's kind of come down to time. Especially now, since I'm, you know, doing this. You're right. I had my headphones off. Oh, I was supposed to listen to that. Oh, well, that's fine. But yep, 8 hours. 2 hours to go. It's TikTok 5 o'clock over here. 5 p.m. 2 more hours. I think it might start speeding up. I'd like to hope. We'll see though. However though, I've realized I'll need to make a return really quickly. Doo-doo-doo. I have returned back to walking. Must obey the world. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I was not paying attention. Let me slide on back, quite literally, to X320 here. Let's migrate across the far land, or across another roof to the far lands. Interesting. It's fine with me if chat's going pretty quiet. Saves my voice a nice break. Something you're recommending to me? No. That's an instant no. Hello, Griffin, welcome back. Why is that so fast? You don't want to know. Don't look it up. It's a terrible idea. But yeah, welcome back, Griffin. You haven't missed anything today. Actually, yeah, you did miss Fig dropping on in for a little bit. Otherwise, we passed the next world jitter precision loss point, and we really aren't going to see it until 524288. Because, like, I was hoping we could see it now, but, like, I need to just, like, if I stop moving, you can see it. Otherwise, nothing else. Long day of school. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping to get back to the Pavlov map we were working on today. But we would need to, like, go in with a much better plan if you think we could get it done in less than 2 hours. One of it being no losing flashlights, no losing the key cards. Also pretty busy. Might have to wait until tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That way tomorrow I could for sure get the last setup of the stream done. Also, the plan was to not lose the flashlight. Exactly. But yeah, next time we're gonna start off with next time we're each starting 2 flashlights each. You know what? No. When we're starting again, we're gonna have 4 flashlights each. We'll get rid of them as we use up inventory space. But yeah, next time we're also gonna only hold on to ammo we need. So that way we've got 4 flashlights each, 2 key cards each, and then 2 ammo types each. That's the plan. But yeah, next time we're starting with 4 flashlights. That way we could, you know, see everything. But yeah. That's how we're gonna start off next time. Because now that I've figured out how to get infinite flashlights, we're starting off with 4 each. A little too far. It's fine. Yeah, the flashlight is in Pavlov. So I'm gonna say again, if any of y'all happen to have VR, and good computer, would you happen to have, be willing to play some Pavlov? Because I'm gonna keep talking about it until we get more than 4 people. Like, when we hit 6 people on Pavlov, I'll stop asking so much. Oh, that was a big lag spike. Minecraft be struggling. Well, I don't blame it. We're using up 20.5 gigabytes of RAM already, and we still have an hour and 45 to go. But yeah, I'm gonna keep bothering people until we get 6 people on Pavlov, because that way it could be a tank battle, 3 and 3, and I could live. Okay. Anyways, back to the question. Favorite anime would be School Live. And honestly, a lot of that really comes down to the first episode. The first episode doing exactly what it did. Yeah. If I didn't like the first episode so much, I probably wouldn't be as big of a fan of the series. VR is expensive, not worth it. What do you mean $1,100 is expensive? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, sure, my wallet probably was sad. I put it on a diet. It's totally worth it though. Not $1,000. That's overkill. I'll be honest. Something cheaper like 300. That's reasonable. 200 to 300 is a lot cheaper. But yeah, I said earlier, Half-Life. I view Half-Life as a whole is the greatest first-person shooter series. Like I said, as a whole, not any specific game. And that's why I dropped the 1K on the Valve Index to be able to play Alex in its fullest potential. And I have no regrets. But yeah, 1K, I can't say that's for everyone. But yeah, the Index is top of the line, pretty much. I don't recommend the Index to anyone unless you've got the money to spend. Alex, and that's it. It's not really much point to it. Pavlov is pretty fun, but the reason why I keep bringing it up is because it's really fun if you have more people to play with. But honestly, there's not really. I've played a lot of Boneworks, but that's fun until you complete everything. But yeah, in terms of like VR, there's a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of top of the line stuff. Alex is up there. Pavlov is up there. Boneworks would probably be the high of the middle range. But otherwise, there's not a lot of VR games I would personally recommend, unless it's just to try. But yeah, Pavlov is great if you have multiple folks to play it with. There's a little lacking. We'll get better. Yeah, there's a fair amount of VR multiplayer games. There's also VR chat, but like I'm not the social person. I haven't touched it. A lot of people go crazy in VR chat, getting full body tracking. I'm like, wow, y'all over here playing Ready Player One style. I'm like, I'll get there eventually. I want full body tracking, but I haven't taken the time to spend money on it yet. Because that's another several hundred I would need to drop. And that's not happening. Yeah, thank you. Otherwise, in terms of like top of the line VR stuff, you're looking at a short list of what's currently available. But Griffin is right in terms of only getting better in the future. Buy it for Alex. VR Necopar. Oh, you're right. But... Nope, just kidding. I was thinking of something else. I've yet to touch VR chat just because I'm not a social person. It's not for me. I don't just walk into a room with random strangers and be like, hey guys, how's it going? In which case I would be almost walking into a room in terms of like the stuff that would be going on. But yeah, that's not for me. It's not my environment. Yeah, it's popular along the extroverts out there, of which exclude me from that list. Would be your list of like top 9 games. The list of top games, Minecraft is number 1. I'd need to have Spore at number 2. Then we're looking, not in really any particular order, Sven Co-op, Gmod, hold up, Locomotion, Half-Life. It's hard for me to choose one specific Half-Life. Not episode 1 though, that's for sure. Portal, Bioshock, Pavlov. Did I say Pavlov? Boneworks. What was that? That's 10? There's 10 games right there. Well, you said 9, but I listed 10 because I have 10 fingers. I gave you 1 extra. Top 9 would just be Mario games. That's fine. I grouped all of Half-Life together just because I could totally list, you know, Half-Life Source, Half-Life 2, Half-Life Alyx, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life Opposing Force. That's 5 games right there. Then you have a video stream of Pavlov? No. I've played Pavlov. I have not recorded any of Pavlov. I wrote down stories about... Well, okay, I wrote down a story about Pavlov, but that's because it's based on true events of playing through a Minecraft map on there. Playing through a Minecraft zombie survival map on Pavlov. That was fun. It was challenging until we figured out what we had to do. And that, in which case, we were able to pull it off. You own all of Bioshock and Half-Life and you haven't gotten that far? You gotta play through... Okay, let's see. If you're looking like for a first-time playthrough for Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Bioshock 1, and Bioshock 2, you're looking at 10 hours each. No, Oasis map was so much fun. It was! I'm looking forward to when we get 3 people again, so that way we could get through the next Minecraft survival map. I kind of forgot the name of it. But yeah, I have another one. It's made by the same creator, so it's going to be of similar style. But yeah, I want to get to that one next. Gonna play Pavlov in VC with... Nope! It is VR only. So, Paul, you want to get a Quest 2 or something? Drop the 300, because 300 is far more reasonable. Well, no, Pavlov is VR only. I'll see. Oh, alright. Yeah, so if we could get 4 people on Pavlov, we could have 2 and 2 together. That's going to Pavlov a piece of strange. I could already see a problem with flat screen Pavlov in a sense of pressing the keypad to turn off the stuff. To disarm the... Is YouTube gonna yell at me if I say that? I don't know. I don't know if YouTube wants me talking about T's and CTs. If you've played any of the Counter-Strike games, then you know what I'm talking about. YouTube probably doesn't want me saying this sort of stuff. So many different ways to interact. Yeah. Not to mention the whole hand placement, in addition to holding weapons with only one weapon. Pavlov is on a Minecraft server? Pavlov is not on a Minecraft server. Pavlov, you can make custom maps for Pavlov, and one of them was Minecraft themed. It was a Minecraft zombie survival themed map, but it was all on Pavlov. Yeah, otherwise, it really is pretty similar to Counter-Strike but in VR, but with additional game modes as well. One of them being gun game. You can simulate different reloads. I mean, simulate different reloads. It would just be press of a button for all the animations. The problem with flat screen Pavlov is that flat screen players would instantly have the control advantage. Just everything would need to be done for them in the game. Because, like, you know, VR, you gotta manually do the stuff with your own two hands. Yeah. If it was just a push of a button on flat screen, they already have it 20 times easier. Did you say Call of Strike? Was that autocorrect? Because it's Counter-Strike. So yeah, Paul, if you're looking to spend, you know, the few hundred to get VR, it would be much appreciated if you could, you know, join us on Pavlov. It's my Call of Duty and Counter-Strike Call of Strike. Interesting. I've never played COD. Not to any reasonable extent. Yeah, I guess I get that now. I don't own any of the games. I've only played it on one of my friend's Xbox 360s a couple of times. Bioshock and Half-Life Defeat. I don't blame you for not playing Alex, because you need to play. You should absolutely highly play all Half-Life games before Alex. Save Alex for last. Well, honestly, my backlog's kind of crazy as well. And I realized we have less than an hour and a half to go today. Yay! Plan. Good, stick to your plan. Just like with Bioshock, play Bioshock in order. I'm gonna say play Half-Life first, though. Just because Half-Life, you're gonna experience a longer lifespan than Bioshock. Because Bioshock, the currently available games are from 07 to 2013, if you count the DLC 2014. Maybe 2015? I don't remember when Burial at Sea Episode 2 was released. It was like 2014, 2015. I think 2014 though. But anyways, so Bioshock is 07 to 14. Half-Life is 98 to 2020. The difference is 7 years compared to 7 to 7 years compared to 22 years. So when I've started Half-Life. Alright, I've not lost this conversation. Thought you were. I asked, Half-Life was the one that you started, and I've been lost. Oh, wanting you to continue Half-Life. Alright, yeah, there you go. There's such a long delay, I was like... I wasn't muted when I asked that, right? Or was I? That was the one you started. Okay. Alright, coolio. That was such a long delay for... That was like a minute and a half of me just sitting here like, is he gonna respond? Maybe you were? I think I just missed. Okay, well, either way. Recommend playing Black Mesa. If you struggle with OG Half-Life, I recommend playing Half-Life Source. If you ignore, the visual bugs that pop up a lot. Do you even own Black Mesa? Because if you happen to buy Half-Life Complete, Half-Life 1 and Half-Life Source are on there. And then Black Mesa is still end of the game. Oh, and I'm like 70% done. Interesting. ignore Thomas. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Half-Life Source is a great game if you ignore the graphic stuff on the Valve pack. All right, there you go, coolio. But yeah, I have no regrets with Half-Life Source just happening to be the first Half-Life game I've ever played. So yeah, I'll be honest, I'm biased towards it in that regard. But going back to play the original Half-Life, I've struggled. And I've spent far more hours on Half-Life Source. I almost wonder if I've spent more on Source than 2. Half-Life 1, I've only played through a couple times. I like really, really old versions of Half-Life 1 though, because it feels more as it should. Steam Half-Life nowadays, it's a different feeling. There's a lot of small stuff that kind of just add up compared to Half-Life 1.0.1.0. But yeah, other than that, I have played 1.1.0.8, but at that point, some of the older stuff has already been removed or changed compared to the original release. So when you're currently playing through Half-Life Source. When trying to look up research, did you also stumble upon play Half-Life Source, in terms of like the visual improvements? It's kind of interesting how the stuff Source improves compared to the stuff Source demolishes. It's kind of interesting how it all kind of balances out, and it just becomes a little bit of chaos. No, playing through Half-Life OG. Oh, I see. You said that's the one I'm playing, and I couldn't figure out if you were responding to me or Thomas. I don't do a lot of research. Yeah. When I was looking way back when, like where to start in the Half-Life series, like I did a comparison. Well, I was looking through multiple comparisons between the original and Source. I was like, I think I'll go with Source. No regrets. But yeah, I wanted to make I still do want to make a video of like the reasons why I like Half-Life Source, and the reasons why I don't like it. But yeah, there's a lot of it doesn't come down to the game itself that I like. It comes down to a lot of Source specifically I like compared to Gold Source. Well, I guess I won't. It's not that I like. Well, I won't say that I like Source. It comes down to me not liking Gold Source. There we go. That's probably the best way to put it. But yeah, I never ended up writing the script for all the things that I prefer Source more compared to all the reasons why compared to what I like more about the original as well. But of course, if I were to make that video, I'd be comparing Steam Source, Old Source, Steam OG, and Old OG. So it would be Half-Life 1.0.1.0, Steam Half-Life, Half-Life Source, the latest version, and Half-Life Source 2153, maybe 2707, before the Steam Pipe update, because a lot of Source's problems with the visual stuff, it came about during the 2013 Steam Pipe update. Because playing older versions of Half-Life Source, a lot of the visual problems weren't there, as in modern version. Could get very in-depth. It kind of comes down to because I can get very in-depth. that's why I kind of haven't really started it. But yeah, in terms of for my own personal stuff, I still like Source more in terms of like overall gameplay stuff. But that's just me. In fact, another one of my IRL folks agrees with me in terms of they've played both, and they prefer Source as well. So against popular opinion, I prefer Source. I prefer playing Half-Life Source over the original. Well, definitely over the Steam. Over the original, it's kind of different because I prefer older Half-Life compared to Steam Half-Life. We're at the 45-minute mark, an hour and 15 minutes to go. Yay! We are getting pretty close to 300,000. As long as we pass 300,000 before the end of the video, we should. What am I doing too far? But yeah, we're supposed to be around 300,000 because we're walking a little bit more than 15,000 blocks an hour. So we're gonna be a little bit above. We're gonna be a little bit more than A little bit more than 300,000. I told you you're putting yourself at risk with all the advertising you're doing. I was like, hey, that's all on you. Shouldn't spam people in general. Just to, add on. But yeah, in this case, links are the applicable point of it. Oh well. I'm not usually one to message people unless it's like I know them and I'm specifically wanting something. Well, there's been a lot of messages on here on some of the servers that I at least look at, even if I don't really talk on there much. Google kind of hitches onto your latest stuff very quickly. You'll want to, if you just keep looking up other stuff, it's going to slowly get rid of your current whatnot. If you just go back to things like usual, it'll clear out. That's why for a lot of one-off things I look up, I just straight up use incognito. I'm like, I don't care about Google holding on to this in terms of remembering what my recommendations are for. Allergic to cats, guess you'll never be able to get a cat girl in the real world. Another 100 years. Well, you better hope we, people start living another 100 years. Never mind. People need to make sure the world's around in 100 years first. Cats are awesome when they, don't want to do their own thing all the time. This is gonna become my lifestyle for the next 3 months. Oh no. Wait, March, April to May. Yep. 3 months from now, I'll probably still be walking. Says it again in the next 100 years. Huh. Genetic engineering, kind of immoral. Yeah, there's always going to be those human rights activists that are going to be like, nope, this is an abomination to humankind. I wouldn't be surprised. It's getting late for method. Unless he, drops on in for some random reason. But yeah, it's getting late over there. At this point, it's so late, it's starting to become early. Yeah. I am 3 minutes early, but I still have 15,000 blocks to go. Just pretend it never happened. Pretend it never happened. Yeah. Look, you're looking at the video, right? You see the chat in the stream? It is widely out in the open that whatever you say in the chat is gonna appear on stream. Other than, YouTube blocks it. It's definitely asleep. I wouldn't say definitely asleep. He blopped in yesterday for, like, you know, even though it was like, what, 2 in the morning, because he's still working on Classic Plus, trying to get the update out ready for today. I think today? Or was it yesterday? Today, I think. But yeah, he plopped in at like 2:30 in the morning. I was like, why are you still up? Get some sleep. But yeah, it's because someone who's currently watching the stream, you know, causing problems. You're the one who told. I didn't tell Method. I started talking about Method on the stream because he had it on in the background. And so because he had it on in the background, he was like, "Wait, why are they talking about me?" So then he hopped on. But yeah, I didn't specifically tell him. The world implodes itself. Nah, nah, nah. The world can't implode itself until Half-Life 3 releases. Like, I'm not gonna let the world end until Half-Life 3 is released. Or if you just did it again, I don't know. We'll see. He finished the 1.5 update. He should be sleeping by now. But yeah, the internet's been waiting for Half-Life 3 since 2007. Well, it was episode 3 at that time. And, you know, time progresses and it just straight up became Half-Life 3. You're right. I wasn't listening to music, it was too quiet. But yeah, those bells mark 1 hour to go. Yay. I'm looking forward to this. I'm starting to get hungry. I tried to have a big lunch, and it was a good idea. If I'm slowly starting to get hungry. If I'm slowly starting to get hungry, then that means I did good. I'll just have a smaller dinner. Been too long, won't be anything but a disappointment. Well, the development has been on and off all this time, and at this point, it's hard to say in terms of like, because with the release of Alex, Valve is capable of doing something of highest degree, but with, you know, the real, for sure, official Half-Life 3, we won't know until we get there. 22 gigabytes, oh boy. The update will come out when someone steals the valve. Didn't someone steal the valve? Yeah, someone stole the valve back in February. Not this year, I don't think. I think last year. I think it was February 2021. No, it was October. That was put out February 2021. It was, I think, October 2021, where they left the reply, someone stole the valve. I was like, well, at least someone's... the update's gotta at least come out. But yeah. I like TF2. I don't play enough TF2. Like, I appreciate the game for what it is. I just don't play it. Update hasn't come out? I don't think so. Isn't there only like one person left still working on, you know, just whatever bug fixes? I think that might be an exaggeration in terms of like instead of one, there's only 7 or 9. I don't know. I don't know how many people are like, you know, still there in the TF2 department. But there were updates slightly recently to help with, you know, bot problems, bug fixes, other stuff like that. TF2 is just filled with bots. There are a few updates within the past year or since last year that were supposed to address that. Don't know how much it's helped because obviously I don't play it. But I was like, this game is still getting updates. Someone over there still cares enough to at least try to fix it. Valve kind of stopped up. It's not odd that Valve stopped updating it. The game came out in 2007. 15 years to keep up a game? That's a lot. Most games only last, you know, 5 or 10. You can ignore Minecraft. Minecraft, I don't know what's up with Minecraft. Minecraft is a special case, because the thing with Minecraft is it's not done. Like TF2, once you know, get all the stuff that you intend, it's only like small additions and whatnot. It's not entire brand new stuff. Same thing with a lot of other games. Like once you make all that you want and it's released, sure there might be bug fix updates and stuff like that, but that's about it. But Minecraft is like, you know, continued development, continued new content, because that's kind of just how it's designed. Only get updates for 2 or so years. Yeah, that's fine, because like once the game is considered complete, like it's what it is. If they were still going it would be a miracle. I could pull up the last update on my phone real quickly here, but the last update for TF2 was slightly recent. I'll just look up hold on, I would need to look up library and then sort by alphabetical. Hold on, I've got a long list to scroll. ST. Too far. So many games start with the. Alright, let's see. Team Fortress 2, 4.3 hours on record. Link, if I visit, would it be store page, question mark? Come on, where do I view the update notes? Steam Deck compatibility playable. See all updates. Yeah, January 5th. January 5th, December 2021, more December. There's a lot of stuff in December. Oh wait, well, not all of this is just like actual game updates. Yeah, updates have been coming out. Updates are still released every once in a while for TF2, but like I said, the last one was January, I think. Unless I'm totally... Yeah, Team Fortress 2 update released Wednesday, January 5th. But yeah, let's see. Kept crashing your GPU. Turn the stuff down. But yeah, I knew it. TF2 is still getting some updates. It's, you know, it's just minor improvements and bug fixes and stuff. Exploits, exploit fixes, stuff like that. Not as many as it was. Yeah, I know. In fact, for a long while, it kind of went silent. But I'm talking like over the past several months or so, TF2 started getting exploit updates, and I'm like, they've picked it up a little bit. This platform still gets updates and it's older. There's a totally different, not economy. There's a totally different gameplay style. I don't know what the proper term is, but there's a totally different setup for Roblox compared to TF2. I've never played Roblox. It's never going to be for me, I would hope. If I turn to Roblox, I'm committing blasphemy against Minecraft. Not, well, that's, you know, exaggerated, but in my own mind, it's a big nah for me. It's a game development platform. Exactly. That's what I was saying, it's a totally different setup. Is that what I said? I don't remember what I said. I said something about that. If I want to make games, I'd rather stick to using Unreal Engine or other stuff, as opposed to using Roblox to release my games. I don't release totally pure standalone games as is. We've passed 289,900. 289,000. We are definitely gonna pass 300,000 before. Shady practices. A lot of big game stuff has been put on spotlight for some shady practices. This is why I want to stick to indie for as much as possible. I don't want to deal with all that stuff. I don't want to be associated with all that whatnot. I want to be same thing with like every community. I don't want to be associated with like any community. The only exception would be Omni Archive. That's the only community I'll claim to be a part of and associated with. Better exchange rate than the ruble? That's kind of interesting. No, I didn't know that just because, you know, I don't really care for Roblox. But that's kind of interesting. Roblox? Okay, interesting. How Roblox is the area where they would take down fan work. That's kind of interesting. Because I know you got Nintendo, that takes down, you know, everything and then some. And then Sega's like, no, this is cool. Yeah, on Roblox, that's interesting. I can see that though. That's what I was saying. Roblox, or not Roblox, Nintendo takes down everything and then some, whereas Sega's usually pretty chill with stuff. Yeah, they can, but like in terms of, you know, community stuff, like that's just negative points from the community. So you tired yet? Eh, I'm tired of walking, but like with 40 minutes left, compared to sitting here for 9 hours and 20 minutes, it could be worse. It could be the start of the second hour. It's been kind of cool, but it was sunny today. It's been a little bit windy frequently though. Told you these streams aren't pretty active. It's only like 3 to 4 people. Today was a better day though, because it hit 10 earlier. And then it never really got back up there. There was a time where it was up to 8 though. In fact, it hit 8 a couple times later. But yeah. I've said before, it's not really gonna be big until, like, you know, we actually do something. We're not gonna do something until we, you know, hit the Far Lands. Yeah, it's looking like things have gotten better now. I don't know what all that problem was. Who knows? But yeah, the stream's doing a lot better now. I have a theory as to that, but it's not something I can fix, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Currently at 24 gigabytes of RAM used. I'm glad I have 128. That way it's like, you know, we're leveling. That way it's not the same, you know, 16, 32 gigabytes of RAM constantly being filled up and emptied. That way I have 128. I have a total of 8 RAM sticks. 8 memory sticks. Each one is 16 or is it 32? Whatever adds up to 256. So divide 256 by divide 256 by that. Maybe we'll do YouTube for the views of doing YouTube wrong. I know. That's why I'm not doing YouTube for the views. Minecraft would have crashed. It wouldn't crash. The problem is, if you run out of memory on Minecraft, it like stutters so badly anytime something happens. If you want to see what happens, watch the first part. Watch till about a little bit before the hour and a half mark on my first stream yesterday. If you watched the first stream yesterday, I ran out of memory because when I first started playing, I only had 4 gigabytes allocated. I got smart and dedicated a lot more. do it for fun and to see the views, then you're still doing it wrong, because you're gonna be disappointed on the views. You gotta do YouTube for yourself, but let other people watch. That's the mindset. You have more RAM than hours on Necopara. 58? You don't have 58 hours on Necopara? Or you talk about 128, because, yeah, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. I was saying earlier, I only have, like, 3 games that are above 100 hours on Steam. Surprised you haven't hit 120 hours on Necopara, though. Ryan, I don't understand. You've been here so long. I've talked about having 128 gigabytes of RAM a lot. A lot. I'm talking like several times a stream. As of, today and yesterday. But I've brought it up plenty of times before that I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. 8 memory sticks, which I think are 16 or 13, I can't remember. Never heard of that? Apparently you don't know enough about high grade server hardware. But yeah. This borderline is a server computer if you ignore the minimal amount of the old CPU. Cumulatively I have 200, but none individually I've hit 100. Alright. I could see that. Someone like to eat lunch. Yeah, Fig, you did miss it. However, though, if you look, you still can't really see the stuff. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. We have the last half hour, a little bit more. Yeah, I was just talking to Ryan since he hasn't heard that I have 128 gigabytes of RAM installed because I was pointing out how I have 58 allocated. It's supposed to be 64, but it doesn't want to go up that high. But yeah, 524288, that's definitely going to be there. Hold on, I want to show that, but I gotta whip out YouTube on my phone real quickly. Because I'm not gonna pause just to show a thingy. Here's balling with my 32. Well, if you know Ant, then you know he has 64. 64 is like high level for gaming. I'm overkill. Oh. That means we've hit the halfway mark. Half an hour. But yeah, 32 is common. 16 and 32 is common for gaming PCs. 64 is high level stuff. And then you got me with 128. Enigma upon mankind. As someone who's spoken a lot with him, I very much agree with that. But yeah, I've run Minecraft servers on here. I've done such, the last thing I remember using, quite a lot of memory was picture editing, because for artwork I've done, I hand drew it and I scanned it. I scanned at the maximum resolution of 28,000 by 20 And when I'm working with a whole bunch of layers that are 20k, a whole bunch of images that are 20k, the memory usage really adds up. So I feel like 50, 60 gigabytes just trying to edit pictures. But yeah, let's see, every time used to render rimworld images on a video. Not surprised. And hello, welcome back as well. But yeah, something, I'm glad I have 128, that way I could use it, even though realistically I'm not probably gonna hit that high. So close to 250k. Ryan, I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna come upon 300,000 here soon. Okay, bye. But yeah, we have 28 minutes left to go. Back soon, but screwing with water physics. That's fine. You really didn't miss anything other than the time we crossed the point. But if it's still not even noticeable, next time for sure. But yeah, I guess if you could, stick around for the last 28 minutes, that'd be all cool. Even though it's got to be the same thing. Oh yeah, I had a question. For your walk to the world border, how often did you need to unload chunks of the world? Because in Ant's video for it, it said you bought a dedicated SSD, but it was like small storage capacity. How often did you need to do that? And what was your whole process for that? I should probably say. What a broader question. Give a comprehensible answer when I get my food. That's fine. Take your time. You got half an hour of, stream time. Otherwise, there's always Discord. Oh, yeah. See you then. I'll still be here. Gliding across the surface. So many people eat lunch or eat food during this, and I'm like, I don't blame you. 10 hours is enough to eat 2 meals. For most people, it's lunch and dinner. What's a meteor strikes? I've had a history with meteors, to the point where I would not be surprised anymore. But I'm telling you, I've got history with meteors. Eat lunch later at night. Normally, I would eat lunch at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. That's about when I start getting hungry. But like, if I eat food at 6 o'clock, that's the last hour of the stream. Say it takes me 15 minutes. That's barely going to be the last 45 minutes of stream time. Like, I might as well wait the extra little bit until I finish the stream. Occasionally eat lunch at 11 p.m. I'm not awake at that time. I catch my Z's at that time. I should be asleep at 11 p.m. Something important must have popped up for me to still be awake at that time. A random cosmic ray that flips a bit. I've used this computer so long that I'm sure there have been a lot of rays that have been bit flipping in here. And so far, I haven't encountered any computer, end of the computer scenarios. Could happen. I don't think flipping one single bit is gonna cause a chain reaction to delete System 32. Like, in the end, while Windows has gotten smart over the years in terms of like, you need to do some high level stuff for System 32 to be deleted, because there's a whole lot of checks in place and whatnot to prevent System 32 from being deleted. All the important Windows stuff, is locked down well these days. But yeah, for something to execute the code required to delete that whole folder and its entire subdirectories, it's not going to be one single bit. It would need to be a catastrophic failure. 24 gigabytes RAM usage. Alright, do. Yeah, I know. I know that'd be a huge issue living out when stuff were this far less atmosphere. I think I'll keep my gaming to here on Earth though. I'd rather live, you know, here and have all my computer stuff work normally. Like imagine, you know, all those random bit flipping occurrences while just, you know, playing Minecraft on Mars. It's not, where's my like done? Mars, yeah, probably not. I could see us setting up a little base camp on the moon though. Long-term base camp on the moon. But oh well. Yeah, Mars is a ways to go. Radiation protected computers. Yeah, I know, but like, still, all the requirements for all of that in terms of like the hardware you need, plus the what am I trying to think of? Not to mention, you know, the funding for all of that. Looks like that Mars rover mostly. Well, that's, you know, designed for stuff. I'm talking about, you know, if I were to just straight up bring my regular gaming computer up to Mars, trying to play some Minecraft up there, things are gonna work strangely compared to here on Earth. Last rover we sent? What was the last rover we sent? Was it Curiosity? There's Curiosity, right? That was the rover we sent back in like what, 2014? Question mark? I don't remember. Yeah, 03. Being in development for 10 years, I could see that. I'll overheat due to thinner air. If it was properly cooled, I'm sure there would be ways to get around that. Perseverance? Perseverance, right? Because that's a word. Perseverance. That's not a word. 2020. Why? Why something that old? No, it's probably compatibility. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Minecraft, you struggled there. That was concerning. It's like, oh no. Yeah, I remember hearing about Curiosity when we visited JPL as a field trip all those years ago, which I think was 2014. Because I think that was 8th grade. It's best protected we have. I could see that. How much RAM? We're currently using 23.9, almost 24 gigabytes. There we go, we passed 24. Of course, you know, the used memory and allocated, it's just going to slowly keep increasing. But about 24 gigabytes. I was gonna say, if you're trying to say 2000, you're totally messing with me. Yeah, 2. I'm just gonna wait till the finale. I'll see how things are at that point. You could stop being a fanboy now. I'm talking about just like, in total. Because you keep saying hi to folks you want to show up. I know exactly what I said, and I meant what I said. Ever heard of a small indie platformer called 2UP? That's a play on 1UP, but no, I haven't heard of it. Is this another joke? Probably not. But either way, no, I've not heard of or heard of it. I knew it was gonna be another joke. I was like, 50-50. No, the joke isn't showing, and I'm not gonna pop it up. That's the 45-minute mark, meaning we have 15 minutes left to go. We're in the end game now. I'm surprised you take the time to type this stuff out. Maybe I should just ignore every time you ask if I've heard of something. Let's see if I remember to do that. Oh, was a lag spike. Oh well. Yeah, only 1,500 blocks, and we're gonna be at 300,000. We're definitely going a little bit faster than 15,000 blocks an hour. Today was a really good day though, just because I didn't need to get up for lunch. So I was able to keep on zooming. Set up donations. If you want to throw money at me, send me money on Steam. We're friends on Steam, right? I thought. I don't know. Then don't bring it up. Payment V-Bucks. I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, welcome back. Look how the first thing you say when you're back is pay him in V-Bucks. But yeah, you made it for the last 12 minutes. Well, they're gonna say something intelligent and useful. Or... ... I can see that. By the end of this, we have super chats. I feel like a lot of stuff on YouTube wouldn't show up until I hit 1,000 subs. And I don't know when that's gonna happen. For all I know, it could require, you know, the grand finale, making it to the Nether Far Lands until I hit 1,000 subs. Because otherwise, I can't see 400 people subscribing to watch this for the next 3 months. Think you'll hit it before then? I don't think I will. I don't see a reason to get 400 subscribers until I get the finale when I actually make it to the end. That's me thinking realistically. Because the amount of the stuff that's required to get people's attention these days, it's a lot higher ceiling than it was previously. 103 months isn't crazy. Until Ant mentions you offhandedly. It's 50-50 because I told you he was planning on making... Well, I don't know if I told you, but I've said he was planning on making an updated video for an update to the chunks, to the chunk duplication bug stuff. But I don't know. We'll need to wait and see. But every time that's always been, you know, for the finale, which is why I keep saying I don't expect stuff to happen until the finale. Sure, I'll show it, because it's not directed towards me. Do I comment on the first stream so I'm known? I only pin comments when I think they're actually of good benefit to all the other people. I would need to really, really like a comment, or it would be something that I know would benefit all the future people watching the video. Like, oh yeah, here, Fig, I don't know if you've heard me mention it before, but can I just make a quick advertisement that I've made the world's largest wall map in Minecraft? I put over 30,000 maps on a wall. Yay. Other than that, I haven't really done any like long-term impactful stuff. But the reason why I bring that map video up is because someone asked me what my computer specs were. My computer specs, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna pin this comment. It is a lot of maps. Minecraft didn't run at all. Like, the internal server was physically incapable of handling... it was incapable of handling all those maps. I need to restart that because I accidentally closed the chat. My bad. But yeah, over 30,000 maps is my current record. Yeah. Oh hey, man, as I was looking away, we passed 300,000. Yay, we have 7 minutes. Yeah, we are slightly faster than 15,000 blocks an hour. Coolio. Because we were 500 blocks behind when we ended yesterday, and we're going to be slightly faster today. Yeah, we still have 7 minutes left. Because if we were 500 behind, we're going to add that to how far ahead today. Yeah, like I said, yesterday was a slow start because there's a 10-minute introductory. Be here when you make it. Alright, well, I'll be making it to the Nether Far Lands end of July. We'll see, or sorry, end of June. June 25th-ish, based on current estimations. We'll see how things go. Yeah, we're gonna see the overworld Far Lands way before that. I'll be dropping by all 24 repeated spawn chunks because I left the sign wall. It's just a long list of all the time the spawn chunks are duplicated, and I'll cross off the list every time I come across it. So right now, the only one crossed off or completed was the one at spawn. So I was prepared for this. Got bad news. That's unfortunate. Are you doing stuff? Okay, well, I don't know if June 25th is confirmed. It might be a couple days earlier. Unless you're like, guaranteed other things. But yeah, that's until, the Nether Far Lands. Overworld Far Lands could be further. Signs don't render? What do you mean signs don't render? How far? How far do signs not render? Did I make this sign wall for nothing? Okay, well, at least I thought you were gonna tell me I won't make it that day. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm even gonna end that day, but what do you mean, how far do... They're just invisible? Is the hitbox there? Because if... Oh, I'll need to count? Oh, I could totally mess this up. Is this every time? Okay, so the hitbox is still there. The entity for the sign doesn't render. Water physics are also super wonky. Well, it's not like okay, I can see that being. Okay, well, that's fine. Chest and furnaces also do not work. Because the tile entities aren't technically at that location. The block is there, but the entities are not. Water physics, I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that one. Well, at least I'm prepared to be disappointed way before I get there, at least. We'll find out on Thursday. Okay, well. Access inventories, and also imagine lava is broken. At least I lowered your expectations. Yeah, because I showed off the super fancy sign wall in the first episode when I was at spawn. I showed that off yesterday at the start. Ugh. Okay, well, thanks for telling me now, because, yeah, that's disappointing. I can understand the reasoning, um, but oh well. Does it work backwards if you change stuff at spawn chunks? We're gonna find out for this first sign. Well, if I'm like spawn at spawn, aren't signs tile entities? I guess. Well, they would be. But yeah, in terms of changing stuff in the duplicated spawn chunks, it's guaranteed for blocks and stuff, regular blocks and whatnot. And now I'm learning that, tile entities are not the same. Because tile entities are a little special because they have the block, but there's also the entity portion of them. Tile entities are straight up a combination of tiles and entities, just occupying the same stuff. They're connected, but they're still separate. If that makes sense. 2-minute warning! Oh my gosh, you're right, we are coming up to the 2-minute warning. Okay, well, at least I'm gonna stare at this entire empty wall tomorrow. I'm kind of glad I didn't spend a lot of time making the sign wall fancy, now that I know I'm not even gonna be able to see it. Can you still write stuff on the signs? Does it still work that way? Because I don't want to, accidentally get rid of all these signs. Ah. Okay, well, I'll figure it out when I get there on Thursday, how I'm gonna handle the sign wall. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, because the whole goal was I wanted to, cross off the signs every time I reach this duplicated spawn chunk. And if that's just thrown out the window, but oh well. Because I walked through so many and did experiments. Ugh. Did you hit all 23 of them? Because you wouldn't need to go to the 24th one, but because that would have been 30,000 blocks in the Far Lands. You would have hit the Far Lands before the 24th. No? Alright. I can see that. I missed the first one. Oh, I see. I guess we'll find out when we get there on Thursday. And that is all it for the day. We are 301,963. Those bells mark the end of today. Good, I'm tired. It's been another long 10-hour day. Oh, I'm really going to put up with this. But yeah, both coordinates had to be 524288 and straight. Didn't know it worked on the diagonals. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess now you learned. But yeah, I guess that's all it for the day. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Bye.